Okay, just had to get a little something extra before hopping into the stream. But hello, good evening. A little bit delayed on the intro, a little bit delayed on the start of the stream. Starting the stream super late today. Oh my god, it was so late. I had to go and deal with some things in real life today. Mainly having to go and make some foods. You know, getting a little bit delayed. And then after that, I got a food coma. Whoop-de-doo. That's what you get when you make good food. You make too much good food, you get a food coma. You enjoy too much good food, you get a food coma. You just eat too much in general, you get a food coma. But a little bit of food coma, I think I got over it. I just managed to go and zap myself back into Energons by not drinking coffee, by just kind of doing a little bit of a jig, a little bit of a jog, running around my room. But anyways, how are we doing today? It is I, Joe Munafuda, back at it once more with another Hytale stream. Yes, now we're doing the regular Hytale stream. Yesterday was an extra stream. I figured out yesterday would be a good idea to go and do an extra stream, since essentially, I was going to be doing a lot of bridge building, right? A lot of bridge building. And we're going to start out with a little bit more bridge building. I don't want to make the entire stream bridge building again, but we do still need to go and finish the railway line. I got one last bridge to go and... Actually, I got two more bridges to go and build. One really, really long one that I already got a head start on. And then another one that's inside the winter zone. And then after that, we'll make our way over to the house. But... or at least where I plan on building the new house. But I think I'm going to do it in a different order. I'm going to get started on the bridge. Obviously, finish the one that I'm currently working on. I actually need to go and collect some stones. And I think I'm going to run out of cobblestone in a moment, so I actually need to go into my hole and collect some stone. Thankfully, I got my adamantite, so I would collect it pretty quick. Who wins? Thrag from Invincible or Reimu? I think Reimu. Reimu's just broken, I'm sorry. Whatever Reimu perceives, if she perceives that she'll win against Thrag, Thrag will lose. Gotta remember, Reimu's ability is kind of BS. Let's see. But, yeah, so today it's gonna be more building. A little bit more bridge action, not too much bridge action. I'll probably hold off on the winter bridge, because I want to get building the, obviously the rest of the railway line, but also the beginning of the house, the new winter, the house of the north. And then after that, I think what I'm going to do, after I'm done building that house, obviously finish the rest of the railway line, maybe off stream. But we'll probably do like one more episode of Hytale after that, and then we'll take a break from our Hytaling series for a little bit. And then afterwards, we'll go back to doing Teardown again. So like take a break from Hytale. It's just because the updates, they come, but they come in very slow. And obviously, I'm not telling anyone to go and rush on updates or anything like that. It's just that content on the game comes out slow. I tend to go and build a lot faster than what comes out. I also tend to be a very patient guy. So essentially, the best way to go and practice said patience is by just holding back and just waiting a little bit for more stuff to come out, and then return to the game again in like a burst of streams, and then take a break. Come back, take a break, come back, take a break. That's what I think I'm probably going to do with Hytale. But as we go for right now, because we're almost done with fully exploring the entirety of Hytale, I think it'd probably be best to go and end it by exploring the rest of the island that we have. And then after that, probably just temporarily pull curtains on Hytale streaming for right now, and then we'll come back to it again in the future. But obviously that stream's not anywhere near us. That'll probably be maybe the next two streams. Maybe we have like 2 streams of Hytale left. But that's what I'm currently thinking about. That's what I'm currently planning. That way we could go and do different games on Friday. They're not just Hytale. We could do other like Touhou fan games. We could do Teardown, Return to Teardown. And overall, just do some other different games, and also even play official Touhou as well, because I've been kind of itching to play some EOSD. So, thoughts on Komachi versus Necrobinder? I don't know who Necrobinder is, but I know that Komachi, she's strong, but she's also lazy, and she isn't really as strong as people think she is. Reimu can move between dimensions, making herself invincible with physical attacks temporarily. So yeah. Hello there, fellow chatter. We're just getting some people pouring in here. Just getting some people pouring in here, but I'm going to go and cut the music. Wait for it. There we go. Just going to go and cut the music, and we're going to go hop right into Hytale. It seems as if you guys are in a good mood today. It's a good Friday. Still Friday for me. I saw that some of you guys are saying it's Saturday inside the chat. Me, it's still a nice... I was going to say kind of sunny, but it looks like the sun has already gone away. It's 7:54 p.m. Maybe when it turns summer, then I could say it's still sunny, because the sun stays out around 8 and doesn't set until 9 inside my state. At least during the summer. Gotta get some water in me. But anyways, let us go back into Gensokyo once more. Is Touhou Dystopian still in the menu? Yes it is. I still have the games that you guys recommended in my Google. I have them just opened up so I could go and take a look at them. Yeah, I don't have the most money in the world, but with the money that I do have, I do intend to go and spend it worthwhile. So I'll be sure to go and look at those games prior to sharing them on stream. I think that's how it's always going to go. I got to go and take a look-see at it, and then make a judgment, an adjustment, and then get the yay say or the nay say. That's how it goes. But I know that this Sunday, for you guys that do want to see Touhou want to see me play some Touhou fan games. I'm going to start by just knocking out some more extra rocks. I need more rocks. For you guys that do want to go and see me do some Touhou fan games, there is Cerno's, what was it? I already forgot the name. What's the name of the game? Cerno's Touhou Demaku Maze. That's what we're going to be playing on Sunday. So we're going to do a little bit of the story mode demo, as well as also the arcade mode, which apparently in the arcade mode you could see the majority of the game. So that's what we're going to be taking a look at. I'm not going to discuss too much about it, because it's best to go and leave all the tales and stories of behind the game for you guys when it's on stream, when I'm actually streaming it. So for right now, I'm just going to withhold from any further details on talking about said game. And in the meantime, I'm just going to be collecting some rocks and taking some more fall damage. In today's episode, Tipsy will take more fall damage. It's just a guaranteed. We're working from high corners of the world. We got to go low. We got to go deep. We got to go high. We got to go low, all the way down, up, down, all around, and straight into the ground. Just gonna go down here, collect me some more rocks. Obviously, in order to go and build all those bridges that you saw in the previous stream, this hole was necessary. Digging this big ass hole was necessary in order to go and get all those materials. Play Reimu mitosis. Reimu mitosis. That's like 2 Reimus. A Reimu turns into another Reimu via a Reimu. That's insanity. You understand the craziness of which you speak? I cannot even comprehend. What is this frog doing here? How does frog get down here? Where do you come from? Well, I guess, well, okay, well, get out of my way, frog. That's what you get. That's what you get, frog. You're just gonna get poked. I need to collect a couple of stacks of stone. As soon as I could collect all these stacks, I probably should have done this before I started the stream, but hey ho, we are here. We're already here. We're already here in the stream. I might as well go and collect these rocks. But I guess it gives me more like an opportunity to go and talk with you guys. Let's see. A handful of my classmates got admitted to UCLA and UCSD. Oh. fun university sounds. Me, I remember when I got out of high school, I wasn't the smartest light bulb in the batch, so I never got admitted to any of these universities. None of them wanted me. But I did at least get a scholarship for $50 from my high school. They had that much faith in me to give me 50 buckaroos at graduation. I have that going for me. Spent it all day one on the amount of classes that I had. Probably was not worth it, but Let's see. Question. Wait, I saw a question. Question. What inspired your art style? Oh, that's a good question. I guess for my animation art style, Frog, if you want to not get poked by me, don't get in my way. If anything, I'm gonna say that inspired my animation art style. It's probably Senior Palo's art style. The way how Palo draws is how I inspired myself to go and currently draw at the moment. So, if you're wondering, that's where I pull from. I pull from a combination of that, as well as also the current, like, anime art style that I draw when I'm not drawing my cartoony art style. I would like to say that a lot of my main art style, you don't really see my main art style too often, but when you see it, it looks like, it looks decent quality. I say to toot my own horn, but, essentially, I take from a couple of animes. I take a little bit of inspiration from Yotsuba. I take a little bit of inspiration from Azumanga Daioh. Inspiration from One Punch Man. So that's one's art style. As well as also, what was, the Melancholy Harui Suzumiya. That's another inspiration for how I draw faces. And as well as also just some other miscellaneous media. How art styles are normally formed is just by pulling from other people's art style and just seeing what works best for you. That's normally how you form an art style. Let's see. Adventure capitalist game. But it's Reimu and Gengokyo. Alright, Frog. It looks like you and me are going to go into the deepest depths. You're going to be a cave frog now. Alright. Grab you. Might as well grab the copper. It seems as if since copper is going to become relevant in the future when it comes to building stuff, probably be a good idea to go and actually collect more copper and iron than I need. This hole just went a lot deeper than I originally intended. Also, how do I get out of here? Let me see if I can get out of here. I think I got enough stone. More than enough. Just climb my way out. There we go. Haruhi. Yes, Haruhi Suzumiya. Swako. Frog. It is your guardian. It is my guardian. I bullied it. I bullied the guardian. The frog has been bullied. I don't know where that frog went, but albeit that frog was a real one. Alright, let's get out of here. I want... Put the moss away. I don't need the rock. Got... Oh, extra stone. Grab all this. Put this back in my inventory. Anything else I need? Take 100 stack of wood. Lots of dirt. I'm going to need lots of dirt. I need to finish this bridge. I already got started on it, like I said. But I always care about people's time. I don't like wasting people's time. So, hence is why I already got started. I already got a good leeway on it. So, I don't need to sleep. You got 10 hours before I need to sleep again. Just got right out to the main location. We're going over the bridges that we built previously yesterday. Ferry. Yes. Vote Ferry indeed. Always vote Ferry. Never forget. Alright. Obviously, as you can see, I already have them lined out. This is like the longest segment of bridge I need to go and build. I'm already ahead. Let me see. Do I have the stairs? I do have the stairs for it. I do have the stairs for it. I repeat, I have stairs. So first things first, I need these cobbles to go along here. There we go. Also, do I have slabs? I do have slabs. This is why I don't need to fall anymore. No accidental falling. Tipsy's done taking unnecessary amounts of fall damage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go. Already got the majority of the detailing down. I was also using some filler blocks in order to go and, you know, if they're being hidden, I might as well use some useless blocks. Oh. Instantaneous rain? Okay. Also, as you could see here, we have finally made connection to the north. We're finally connected. But the only thing standing in our way is just getting this bridge out. Just getting this bridge done. Gotta bang it out. Oh, it's you again. No, I refuse to say your name. Sorry about that. If you keep on asking me, I'm not going to do it. I did it the first time. I'm not going to do it again. Sorry, sir. Let's see. Oh, oh. Just gotta go and get these sides on. Once I slap these sides on, then after that we can go and get done with the bottom section, and then get done with the top section, and then it's all wrapped up with a nice bow, and then we can move on. Move on, essentially. Essentially. Do I have... I do have gravel in my inventory. I do. Unfortunately, that's another unfortunate thing. I won't be able to build the white gravel blocks anymore. Alright. Just gotta go and poke these guys out. Getting along on the sides here. Bro is not Walter White. don't, what do you mean? Well, actually, no, maybe that's a good thing that I'm not Walter White. I don't want to have cancer, and I don't want to make snowballs. I don't want to make snow. It's probably not a good thing. Oh. Alright, let's go and just creep that right over there. Build it right into that. Build it down a little bit. There we go. You're goddamn right. There we go. Just gotta get these sides up on here. Albeit it's all aesthetic at the end of the day. Apparently I didn't notice, but there's also like, they added in dirt half slabs. I don't know how you could get the dirt half slabs, so hopefully soon. Apparently that's another like creative exclusive thing. There's a lot of creative exclusive stuff. I don't like that. I kind of just wish that they'd just throw it in there. Just throw it into the main exploration section of the game. It'd make me nice and pleased. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm new to this Hytale thing. What are we building? I'm currently building a railway bridge. It is entirely over-engineered and totally unnecessary. But I'm building it because I like things having an aesthetic view, in a sense. As well as also making it like slightly realistic. Slightly realistic, not like overly realistic. We don't want to go overboard realism, but a fair amount of realism is always good. Fair amount of realism. Not 100% realism. I don't know anything about Hytale. If you need to know anything about Hytale, Hytale, I would say, is a good Minecraft alternative. It's like Minecraft, but if Mojang decided to go in the direction of making Minecraft more like a actual RPG instead of just kids game. It's hard to explain. Mojang has really dropped the ball over the years when it has come to development of their own game. And there's a lot of features that they tend to go and add into Minecraft that just kind of get forgotten every single time. Hytale's doing kind of like the job that Mojang has forgotten about. The job being that there are plenty of features that exist inside Minecraft that contain a lot of potential that is waiting to be tapped. Hytale kind of just does it by going into those features and actually tapping the said potential and focusing on it and making an entire game built around those features that were never focused on, as well as also improving on other things that were never focused on. One of the biggest things is obviously the standing half slab, which you'll probably see me use when I'm building this bridge. But another major thing is like having to deal with like updates. Mojang likes to go and tiptoe around whenever they do updates for some reason. I guess because they just don't have enough content, nor going with their multi-billion-dollar company. They tend to go and put out lackluster updates all the time these days. It's a perfect example of how the efficiency of at least Hypixel's company is. They could just manage to go and just put out 400 plus blocks yesterday in an update. Granted, the majority of those blocks you can't really access inside this version of the game that I'm playing right now. Even though it's pre-release, I can't access the majority of them inside survival mode. The majority of them I can access inside creative mode though, but we're not doing creative mode. We're primarily doing survival mode. So, poke you, mook you. Okay. We're looking at here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then poke 1. And go. I meant to 1, 2, 3. Hit you right there. 1, 2, 3. I hit you right there. 1, 2, 3, and then boom, boom. Oh, I just saw a good, interesting question. How many tunnels will we get? Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to go and build a tunnel. So I guess we could do some backtracking in order to go and build said tunnel. Thank you for reminding me that. You're the guy that was like very obsessed with tunnels the other day. I did not manage to go and feed that satisfaction. I think today will be your day, Mr. Tunnel Guy. I'm very sure of it. Because I need to go and build a tunnel. There's obviously a tunnel that I made. I never managed to go and finish. So I think we're going to be also building a tunnel then, I guess. We got to go under, we got to go up, we got to go over. Just got to build across first. Thankfully, I already did like all the painstaking stuff. A lot of the like trying to figure out where what goes and how does it go on this bridge. So pretty much, I would say that we're already like 50% done with this bridge. Which is perfect in my book. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, so all I need to do, I got the stairs. I just need to go and slap some stones on there and we're good. All right, let's get our slapping and happening up in here. I need dirt. We don't need that stone. I need the stairs in my inventory. Just go and grab just 100 stairs. I'm just going to build from right here. I'm going to go right across. Now we have our scaffolding. Our wondrous dirt scaffolding. The most genius invention that I've ever created. Let's see. Day going great. I ate a Philly burger. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. I hope it was tasty and cheesy. Though I may not like cheese, I understand why people do like cheese. Especially on a pizza. I always like cheese on a pizza. I agree that I like Minecraft. It is sandbox. Don't get me wrong. Just because I find that Hytale is, it's not better than Minecraft yet, but I could see it being better than Minecraft in the future. But it doesn't mean just because I play Hytale means I hate Minecraft. I still like Minecraft. I just wanted Minecraft to be better than it currently is. Bedrock sucks. So, oh no, Bedrock does not deserve to exist. Cause like I can just add a lot of mods into Minecraft and make my own experience. That's true. That's true. But that's also an issue with that. There's an issue that I draw with the fact that you need to go and add mods in order to go and improve your Minecraft experience. Now, I have no issue with that. Don't get me wrong, I have no issue with people modding Minecraft. The area where I have issue with is where playing vanilla is boring. That's the thing that I draw issue with. A lot of people say that playing vanilla Minecraft is boring. And I, as a guy who's played vanilla Minecraft for over a decade, I can definitely say it has, I can agree. It has kind of gotten boring. And that's sad. It shouldn't be boring. The default experience in Minecraft should be enthralling enough so you do not have the incentive to go and mod the game. There should be, stuff inside the game to go and entice you and interest you in the default game, but yet there isn't enough. Now, you could say that, greedy players, but if you look at the experience that Minecraft offers today, it's legitimately no different than the experience that it would have offered you back in 2016. That's horrifying to think about. 2016, if I remember, was the Nether update. Yeah, we haven't really done much since then in Minecraft. And I believe like you got the, what was it, Caves and Cliffs update. That was an update that was strung out for 4 years, all the way up to the mild update. Jeez, kind of hard to think about. Let's see. Nah, Hytale is already better than Minecraft in my opinion. Battle system is way. Oh no, don't get me wrong. The battle system is way better and it blows default Minecraft out of the water with what it has to go and offer. Meanwhile, Minecraft is still running off of the old, I'm going to say it, the old bullshit system of the faster you click, the more you do. And I have never liked that in Minecraft. As a guy who used to play a lot of Hunger Games back in the day, I have never liked the fact that the victor of a battle in a Hunger Games battle is dictated by who has the better internet connection and who can click faster. There's no skill in Minecraft's combat system, which is probably the reason why it's just, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth. A lot of the times you kind of feel like you're cheated from a death because, you didn't have good enough internet connection. Someone has a higher ping than you, so they're guaranteed to get more hits. Every time, never failed. Never failed. As a guy who grew up with terrible internet, I've only recently had good internet. It was never fun to go and do online Minecraft combat. PvP. 2016 to be more specific. That was gone back in 2014. Let me see. I beat Silk Song. Oh, good job. Good job in beating Silk Song. Silk Song. I heard that was a hard game. I'm not sure if I should play that one or not. Let's see. Another update was in 2020. No. It was gone back in 2014. 2016 was the aquatic update. I think 2021 was another update. I also heard that Mojang is thinking to add subscription to Minecraft. Microsoft, don't you dare. I don't think Mojang has the balls to do that. If they do, that will tank Minecraft. That will practically be a death nail in the coffin for Minecraft. I'm just going to say that. If they decide to go and say that, this game that was full purchase for over a decade, for nearly 20 years at this point. Yes, I know Minecraft is almost a 20-year-old game. Isn't that crazy? But the thing is like, this game that's been a full purchase game for nearly a decade, if they go down that route and decide to go and make it a subscription service, people will drop the game. People will stop playing it because no one wants to suddenly start doing a subscription service for a game. Now, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I'm just spitting some facts as to how players would react. I'm just saying. That's just how players would act. No one wants to go and do more subscription service or burn more unnecessary dollary dues on another subscription service. Worst part, they have infamous reputation of keeping shady pay-to-win servers with basic violations of TOS, yet they are blindsided. Yeah, that is definitely true. Meanwhile, you got even servers like 2B2T that have been getting sidelined by Mojang solely on the basis is that they say naughty things online. But meanwhile, it's just like, why are they focusing on that when there are actual situations of bad things happening to people in these servers? Very similar to what's like going on in Roblox as well. Roblox is not safe from this either. It's just like you get all this craziness that's going on inside these other servers, pay-to-win practices, creeps online, loot boxes, and yet, oh yeah, 2B2T needs to go and suffer. It's just like, I don't like that. Granted, I'd been on 2B2T in the past. Obviously, I was never capable of getting out of the spawn, but I've at least been there, I can say that. Oh, man. That was back when it was like near impossible to get out of the spawn because there were so many spawn camper trolls. Let's see. I want to go and break this. Nope, we're not taking unnecessary fall damage. We're going this way. Roblox is not a safe place. No, it is not. No, it is not. And if you are... I say this a lot. Some people like give me shit for it because I say it, but if you're playing Roblox and you're over like the age of 20, 21, I think the age 21. I think that's like the age limiter. If you're still playing it, I'm gonna give you the side eye. I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you the side eye. I can't say what's there entirely because those are no words on YouTube. But, because they're, you know, sensitive subjects and whatnot. But there's, the most I could say it, you're either a scammer, a child, or a creep. Scammer, child, or creep. That's practically what Roblox is polluted by these days. I never played Roblox. Thank God I never did. Roblox, to me, when I saw it back in the day, I was like, oh, this is just like Minecraft, but it looks like shit. So I just decided that, well, I'm just going to stick with Minecraft. Minecraft is better. And then, yeah, thankfully I never touched it. Thankfully, I never went near it. Hell, their age verification is dog shit. They can accept a drawn face on a stick. Oh man, to be honest, Roblox is more like Fortnite these days in many mini games. Except Fortnite is way safer than Roblox. I can agree to that. I can agree to what you just said. Fortnite is way safer than Roblox. Albeit that Fortnite, I have no clue what the hell Fortnite even is these days. Fortnite is going through like an identity crisis with the amount of stuff that they put inside their game. Every time I fall, I feel pressure inside my head. I'm actually taking real life damage every time I break my ankles in this game. I feel sorry for Tipperino over here. I'm definitely going to have to go and send her to like an onsen after this. Maybe that's what I should build. I should build like a... yeah, I'm building a Japanese house. Obviously inside the north. But I think maybe trying to go and build like a house that's like a onsen or something would be a good idea. Tipsy having her own private onsen at her own little house up north. About not breaking ankles. I know a person IRL that still plays Roblox and sells worlds avatars in the stores. Makes a decent amount of money, but he hates the game with a passion. Oh, well, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of kids that grew up with Roblox, that grew up to become normal people, that got very invested and actually made a lot of their head start in game development and model building and generally evolving their hobbies and having it revolve around Roblox. Don't get me wrong. Roblox has its positives, but there's a lot of negatives. There's a lot of negatives when it comes to Roblox these days. And it's more just like, even for the people who make content for the game, even they get robbed sometimes because sometimes their content gets stolen and it gets resold. And they can't do anything about it. I've heard horror stories about that. It's like, it's practically art theft! Ah! Can't climb off. Does it have an offerless shrine? Make a tipsy pixel art. Maybe that's what we can end the Hytale stream series on. Maybe on the last episode we could go and make like a big tipsy statue or something. A big statue dedicated to the Tipperino. Stop breaking your Oh wait, we're no longer breaking our ankles. We're now breaking our knees. Tipsy has lost. She now has nublets. She's now just knees. We've gone down to our knees now. Tipsy just walks around looking like this all day now. This is all she could do. She could just only hobble around. What I got on me? Do I have any more gravel stored away? Looks like I do not. But what I do got, at least I know I could still make gravel from this bench, is this so I can only make the dark gravel. The standard stony gravel, which it's something, but it's not what I'm looking at. I like this nice white looking ballast because it looks clean. It looks clean, but still like equally like a little bit dirty. It's like chalky. There we go. Let's go. Let's move. Back to our build. Old Roblox was actually good. Less creeps. That's for sure. That is true. That is true. Bro about to have an aneurysm from his fall damage. I know. I feel the pressure. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. Tipsy has became Stumps. I know. She's now the Stumpy Fairy. Skimpy Fairy. Go. At least now I could finally go and get started on the stonework. I already got my dirt scaffolding up. We're putting down the sidewalls. We should be good. We should be good. As long as I don't run out of stone. If I run out of stone, that's bad news, boys. Someone is playing music loudly outside my window, and I have my window open. Stop playing music loudly, you fiends. Damn neighbors. They think it's Friday, so they can go and blast music into the neighborhood. It's 8 o'clock. Well, then again, that's still early. I'll let them by for now, but if they go until 2 a.m. like they did that last time, I'm gonna be a Karen! I'll be a Karen! Let's see. I used to play Roblox a lot, but when I was younger. But I have since dropped it because, well, you know. I know, I understand. I got a friend into Touhou, making him addicted into Cerno content. Oh. Am I a bad person for that? Probably. I wouldn't consider them like 100% a Cerno fan just yet. Or, I mean, well, they're more like a Cerno fan more than a Touhou fan. Maybe Brain Rot fan? Maybe that. I consider, like, what I would consider a Touhou fan and not a secondary is probably someone who has enjoyed the music, knows at least all the playable characters, and knows what the gameplay is like. They don't need to play the game, they just need to know what the gameplay is like at this point. I've lowered my bar just a little bit. Just enough, not too much. I don't want to lower my bar all the way. Gotta keep them filters on. Enthusiasts can stay. Tourists and secondaries, they come and go. The biggest issue I have with Roblox is how they handle their moderation. They handle their moderation. You typically have few teachers making sure nothing bad happens. The same thing should be said with Roblox. Yeah, I could agree with that. I agree with that. They definitely need more policing inside their inside their communities. I remember inside my state, we recently had an issue that was related to Roblox that was large enough that it got on the news. There's apparently like some kind of like death cult that exists inside Roblox, where its whole thing is convincing young kids to go and do horrible things. Yeah, I don't want to go and talk about it too much, but I know that it was big, and it was a story that was large enough to go and actually appear on my local news station. So, that's a little horrifying. Doesn't really put a good light on Roblox, and the fact that Roblox doesn't want to do anything about it. That's the worst part. There you go. Let's see. The CEO of Roblox ate the kidneys of my hamster. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're more a LARPer. Have you seen the McDonald's CEO burger meme? That shit was like... Yes, I did see that. The differentiality between the two CEOs was kind of insane. I mean, granted, there were other CEOs that were hopping in on the trend, but I think the initial one really tells you about how the quality of McDonald's really is. The CEO clearly does not give a shit about his own product. Does not want to go and eat what he makes. I don't even think he made that burger. That's the worst part about it. You think that the CEO of a massive food chain restaurant like that would know on how to go and cook a burger. You think that he would have made it himself, but unfortunately, no, that is not the case. He did clearly, did not make it himself. He didn't make it for himself. And the most important thing, he didn't make it for you. Actually, it is made for you, but it's also not made for you at the same time. It's made for the slappa consumer. The slappa consumer that consumes the slappa. They go, good slop. And then they don't give two thoughts about what they just ate. The weird crap that they just shoved in their gullet. Meanwhile, Burger King CEO, ace. Quality. He knows what he's eating. He knows it's real food. And he takes it like a champ. Takes two hands into that burger, takes a big-ass bite of it in comparison to the weak bite that the McDonald's CEO did. Legitimate burger mogging. Borgar mog. I'm like, damn, that's a real bite right there. That's all I could say about that. You see, that's the difference. It's like that's food that you made, that you make for yourself. You know it's for you. And you could eat it without having to be ashamed that you're eating the slop. The other CEO's burgers from McDonald's. Was it Burger King CEO? Burgers. McDonald's CEO? Product. Yes, product for the consumer. Always remember, there's always that wondrous term that companies like to use these days is just consumer. They don't use the word customer anymore or patron. They just use the word consumer. You're a consumer. You're going to consume the product. Consume product. Get excited for next product. Silence. Silence, consumer. For that you do not understand about the product that you are consuming. Ah! Let me break my ankles in peace, damn it. Ow! There you go. There you go. Let's see. Well, I gotta go now, Joe Tune. It's 12:30 a.m. here. I'm pretty tired already. All right, you have a good night. You have a good night. Ruler of thumb. Never give a spike rock shovel and a pickaxe. I don't know what that means, but that sounds deep. Worldwide governments blame Steam for putting kids in danger, yet they literally don't care that Roblox is putting their users in active danger. True. Joe Tune, have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? I was going to see it, but I decided to do streaming instead, so probably after I'm done with the stream, I am going to watch it. So don't spoil it for me! Don't spoil it! My brother watched it, and he was trying to spoil it for me. Thankfully, he's courteous enough not to spoil it. He just told me that stakes are high, and crazy things happen. Me, I'm just like, well, thanks for telling me that, bro. I'll keep that in mind, that things will get crazy. But I mean, after that, it's the last episode, so I kind of expected things to get crazy. I have high expectations for things to get crazy. Not gonna lie, dislike the taste of both McDonald's and Burger King, and that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the burgers. I mean, I personally, for burgers, I like In-N-Out. It was in order. In-N-Out, Whataburger, those two are on the same level. But my number one is always going to be Red Robin. I'll always like Red Robin. Red Robin's for me. I love it. So, let's see. They do way better than McDonald's marketing ads in Japan than in the West. They use anime family bonds ads in Japan, which Twitter cried about it. They always cry about it. Every single time they cry about it. They won't shut up. Because they didn't... You see, the issue is that they didn't grow up with proper parents. Well, I can't really judge it too much, but the most I could say is that they didn't really grow up with parents that gave them the right amount of attention or proper love. So a lot of times they're just going to be reviled by seeing a loving family, or they were just taught to go and hate families. There's many contexts, many situations that lead into another. But, oh, wait, what? But before I go and check this out, I'll continue on explaining. But generally, I feel like the ads in McDonald's for Japan, yes, they are most definitely superior. They are most definitely superior. They're more fun. They're more interactive. In fact, you can make them yourself, as well as also they have Touhou in them. There's Touhou in those ads. How often do you get Touhou in an ad in McDonald's? Not too often. It's happened twice. We've got Bad Apple, or Bad Nuggy, as people like to say in the West. Bad Nuggy and Cerno's Perfect Math Class. Cerno's Perfect Math Class for McDonald's. It was wonderful. I remember watching that. So glad I got to go and meet Miko in real life. That was great. That's great. I hope I get to meet her again when I go to Touhou Fest. Now I'm saying when I go to Touhou Fest. I changed my mind. Japanese McDonald's use Vocaloid and Touhou advertising. Hell yeah. In-N-Out is literally the only thing I think worth staying in California for. Hey, we have In-N-Outs in Arizona. I think there's also a couple In-N-Outs in Nevada too. You can emote in this game. Well, let's take a look at our emotes, shall we? Let's see. I forgot they added in these things. Let's see. What is this? Laugh? Oh, look at her. She's chortling. Wait, let me see this. Go like that. Yeah! She's laughing. She can laugh at you. Look at her. She's laughing at you. Need flan run Ruya? Arizona's too warm for me. Yeah, you're right. Arizona can be too warm for those who aren't willing to go and accept the Arizona heat. Apparently, I'm not sure if this is true or not. Correct me on it if it's wrong. Don't quote me on it. I'm reading off of an article that I saw yesterday. Apparently yesterday, in Buckeye, Arizona, we had apparently the hottest day ever recorded in the winter season in American history, apparently. It was 110 yesterday in Buckeye. That's crazy to think about. 110 degrees. It wasn't even spring yet. It was still winter. Tasty water. But In-N-Out is expensive as hell. No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's too expensive. Red Robin is most definitely more expensive. She's laughing because she hasn't lost her hip yet. What is this, tongue? Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at her. Wait, we need to get in a little bit closer. Can we get closer with this? There you go. Yeah. She makes the face. She's very close to the face, but I'm not quite sure about the rings under her eyes. It's hot in the winter in California too this year. I'm coastal. Oh, I see. You know what that means. This summer is going to be hellish this year. True. Have you found a dab? I don't think I found a dab yet. What is this? Chicken dancing. This is Tipsy trying to fly. She's trying to fly. Wait, do her eyes derp out for a second? No, they just going forward. Kill. Eh. You could threaten. Oh my god, you could threaten people in this game. That's great. I like threatening people. Hey, you. Die. Hey, you. Gay man. Hey, you. K. In Minecraft. Or in Hytale, I guess. Wave double. Oh, this just keeps on going. Oh, it has a little infinite sign next to it. What is this? Wave. Hello. Hello there, people down below that do not exist. Hello there, my schizophrenic paralysis sleep demons. Hello there, my non-existent plebeian scum that stands below me. No, I'm kidding. All right, I just punched to go. I punch in order to go and get rid of it. All right, we got another page of this. Let's see what's on the other page. Dab left, dab right, punch. Angie. Wait, get nothing in hand. There we go. There's a second dab. If it wasn't 2017 enough, I guess we got dab 1 and dab 2. Dab 1. Dab 2. Dab. Just start spamming dabs. God. You can tell that this game is 10 years old at this point. Oh my god. The fact that they have frickin' dabbing in the game. It's like, oh yeah, we put this in the... Apparently, they put that in the game ages ago. It's only now that they managed to implement it because, obviously, this game started development a very, very long time ago, so... Go under here. What does that look like when I'm going under? Fits perfectly under the block. I'm calling it 70, 80 degrees Celsius for 2 weeks straight. Wait, 70, 80? What do you mean 70, 80 Celsius? What? No. That's like oven. That's oven temperatures. What are you talking about, you fiend? Are you insane? I bet you are. Can I place that there? Huh! Yeah! Sacrifice. 158 to 176 degrees Fahrenheit. That's legitimately an oven. Oven temperatures. Collect you. Alright, this section's done. Now we just gotta go and work on the next section, which should take less blocks since, should take less blocks since this side's shorter than this side. There's a mod that adds twerk. Hell no! Oh, well, I know what mod I'm not adding. Jeez. Some people are absolute freaks and they don't have self-restraint. Why? Oh man, it's like the waifu mods in Minecraft. The only waifu mods that I'm accepting of are the ones that are made by the Minecraft Gensokyo project. Those ones are good waifu mods. Those are the waifu mods that I install. Just so I could go and get my Touhous. I get my Touhous inside my Minecrafts. And maybe even one day Hytale. We can modify our character so we get a legitimate Tipsy in here. Or I could just make one myself. I mean, I know a little bit about 3D modeling. Apparently, block bench isn't that hard to go and use, so there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Never say never. But always vote fairy. That Death Valley temps. Yep, Death Valley. No, Death Valley doesn't get up that high. Death Valley gets up to around 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Granted, it hasn't been that hot in a while. Last time I remember it getting up to 140 degrees inside Death Valley, it was, I think it was, I would like to say 99, maybe 1999. It's been a while. I remember it was on the news back when I was a kid. I don't remember. Too far back. That's almost 30 years ago. Oh man, I want to go back. I wish sometimes I'm just vibing there. I was just like, man, I wish I could go back to the 90s. Things were more sane back then. But then again, if I go back to the 90s, there won't be like certain types of games that I enjoy. But then again, there would be the N64. I do like the N64. Just like as much as I like certain GameCube games, which are also technically late 90s, early 2000s. So. Yo, that temps. Who needs a stove? Just get a pan and oil and you cook on the pavement. Save on electricity bills. Hell yeah. I've done that before. We reached up to 122 2 years ago in the valley. And I remember going outside and actually trying to go and cook an egg. I did that before. I did the experiment. It's fun. It's fun to go and have a son cook egg. Even though it doesn't cook right sometimes. It doesn't cook evenly. You really have to go and let the pan sit out there for a while first before actually trying to cook said egg. But one thing I do like doing during the summer is campfire cooking. When it's nice and hot outside, like last year, I did some campfire cooking when it was like around like 115 degrees. I got that fire roaring. I got it nice and hot. And I started cooking some fish on the fire. Getting right on that fire. Nice and crispy. Nice and crispy was the fish. And also nice and crispy was I. We were both cooked. But there's nothing more satisfying than just sitting out there in that high intensity heat. Just sitting out there, taking it in the sun, getting some cancer. And drinking some soda. I'm just doing like the most unhealthiest stuff ever. Highest Death Valley temp recorded was 134 Celsius. Okay. Oh, sorry, 134 Fahrenheit. All right, there we go. That's what it was. 134. Hottest place on Earth, pretty much. I've heard it gotten up to like 140 at one time, but maybe 134 was it. If so, I'm off by 6 ticks. I really need to remember to rotate my blocks before placing them. Ah! Or it's going to rotate me. It's going to rotate my brain. There you go. Get in there. Oh, get up there. Get up there, Tipper. Speaking about old games, now that I mentioned GameCube, I do want to try playing an emulator of a certain game that I enjoy a lot. And I want to try my hand at playing Pikmin 1 on stream. And if that works, I'll play Pikmin 2 as well. Mainly because I've been having an itch to go and play Pikmin. It's been ages since I played Pikmin. Last Pikmin I played was Pikmin 4. That was a very enjoyable game, albeit a little bit easy, but it was still very enjoyable. And I think that the Pikmin stream might be in the pipeline. I'm gonna make 50 of these. 5. And then I get 100 of these. Coolios! Can a British person be cooked in Arizona? A European or a British. British aren't really European, but they're close enough. British people, yes, they can be easily cooked in Arizona. In fact, did you know that we have laws in our state that are specifically designated towards people that are not from our state? Yes, it's called the Idiot Hiker Law. It is an actual law that was signed into our state that is practically that people cannot sue our state if they die due to the heat, being unprepared, or being succumbed by the heat. Because there's too many people that come into our state. They think that, oh yes, an urban hike on a mountain, primarily Camelback Mountain. That's the big mountain that everyone likes to go and hike. Every single tourist ever that comes here loves to hike Camelback Mountain. Or they go to Window Rock. But essentially, anyone and their mother, literally their mother, likes to go and hike that mountain. It's a short mile-long hike, but it's in the middle of the city. What's wrong with hiking in the middle of the city? Well, it can get up to 100-degree temperatures, and people tend to hike up that mountain only bringing a single bottle of water, thus having the result in them either dying on the mountain or them being medvaced off. So, essentially, to evade having any legal action being pressed against our state, because it happens too often, we decided to go in and state a law that's called the Idiot Hiker Law, in which dumbasses that go and hike the mountain during the summer or when it's super hot outside, even in the spring, it can still get very hot, they can't sue the state because it's their own damn fault that they decided to go and do that. We now even have to close our paths during the summer. We didn't used to do it before. Now we do because of too many people just thinking, oh, it's a short mile-long hike. I could go up there and then come back down, and then we could go and have some lattes or something like that. And then they go up there, and then they're regretting their decision afterwards because it's like, oh, wait, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, man. That's just Arizona lore. Just some simple Arizona lore. Let me see. You know what's evil? I saw someone prank a person. They replaced their sun lotion with cooking oil. Not sure how that was. Ooh, that's horrid. That's horrid. I think that's criminal. I think that's either criminal or suable. Did you see NVIDIA DLSS with any AI generated texture replacement? It's hilariously bad. Getting memed on. It's getting memed on because it brings nothing new to the table. It's legitimately the stupid graphics race that we've been dealing with for the past 15 years at this point. The graphics war has pretty much been set solid in stone. The fact we can't go really any further with graphics. So we decided to go and start relying on AI slop in order to go and pursue further graphical innovation. But the issue is, I think I'm not one to I think I'm not alone when calling it out. All it is, it's just a filter. It's no different from a phone filter that gaudy girls online like to go and use to spruce up their profile pics on Tinder or what do you say, Instagram. It's no different. It's just a face filter, and it's not even a good one at that. We've seen on how bad it can be. It's nothing worth looking at. Oh, but the AI is going to improve over time. You just have to trust in the process. I'm not going to trust in the process. I'm not even going to go and believe in your process. Your process is slop and garbage, and you deserve to go and rot in a hole. Rot in a hole with your own fecal matter, you fiend. I mean, all it is at the end of the day, it doesn't really, like I said, it doesn't bring anything new to the table. It's a filter, and that's that. That's pretty much all it is. They're trying to go and slap it on by saying it's something new and innovative and powerful. It's really not. It's really not. And in the meantime, oh yes, pay us more money so we can put more useless AI slop into your franchises that you care and love about so much. Let me go and finish this. We're almost done with this bridge. As soon as we're done with this bridge, we'll go and move on to the next zone. Go and get our tracks laid out. But I think I might need more tracks now I think about it. I think we're going to run out of tracks by the end of this. Definitely by the time I get off to the next side. So I'm probably going to head back to the house. Head back to the house. Grab me some more tracks. Or you can go into a mine shaft and steal some. Legally obtain some. And then after that, we could go and finish our railway line. Build out more. Probably not build the next bridge. Probably hold off on building the next bridge. We'll go and build our house. I think building the station. We'll build the station first, go back, build the bridge, and then build a house. I think that's how it's going to be. Let's see. Sue the sun. Down with the sun. Sue the god Ra. Sue the sun gods. I would find it hilarious that it's just like you get like I don't know. So say like you die or get heat stroke or something like that. So you decide to go and sue the sun. The closest representative to the sun is like Ra, the sun god from Egyptian myth, and you got to go and sue him in a legal law of court. Get that strange bird man in here. He deserves to be sued. I want his gold. Give me that Egyptian gold. I want it in revenge for the sun. Get revenge on the sun gods. Cancel the sun. I did hear that Arizona is the devil's asshole. Cause it's hellishly hot. It can be hellishly hot, but not too hot. Not too hot. Once you get used to it, stepping into a burning hot car ain't nothing new for me. I just keep I keep gloves in my glove compartment, and I just pull them out when the steering wheel gets too hot. That's all I do. That's what I do when the going gets tough. There you go. Got a gun under that. Where is the Touhou filter where I can point my phone and see Fumos around me? Well, I can see Fumos around me right now. I know that. I got Fumos right behind me. In fact, I got 2 new Fumos. I got the, what do you say, the Ami Touhou Lost Word exclusive Fumos. They're very nice and very mecha kawaii. I love them. I love them. I love them. I'm in love. Let's see. Buys a new 960. Option to have subscription fee for each month for 6 to 7 years. Crapulous. Yeah, that's another thing. It's just like you got the you got the graphics cards that just go up in price. It's like, do all graphics cards need to have AI on them? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Truly what they should do, they get more money off of this if they really want to go and milk you for your bottom dollar. Just make graphics cards that don't have AI focus on them. Sell us graphics cards that are just solely for the purpose of gaming, or solely for the basis of processing, high-end processing. Without AI, just remove the AI on it and you'll solve the crisis easily. People will stop complaining. People will shut up. Your line will go up. But unfortunately, the hoity-toity people at the tops of GeForce and NVIDIA, well, they're the same company. Nah, they're just like, nah, we're just going to combine it together. We want money from the hedge funds. Oh, that's so good. That's good soda. Now I'm drinking soda. No, you can't disable them. I have a 590. I turn off the AI gen. Slows down the performance. Oh. Well, no. What I mean is like, just don't include it at all. That's all I mean. Just don't include it at all. And just keep it as a standard graphics card. It doesn't really need it. It doesn't need it at the end of the day. Only if you're wanting to go and do things with AI. It should be up to the buyer, the customer, in order to go and make the decision on what they have inside it. But since we're currently in the AI bubble craze, everyone's just hot on the topic of AI innovation. Granted, I'm not gonna knock it too much. Granted, I still hate AI. I have a hate for AI, mainly because of the fact that the people who are behind it are ghouls. They're very ghoulish people. They're people that I don't like. But the thing is that AI has its positives. It has its positives, but the way and how it's used brings out a lot of negatives. AI can be used for good. Like, for example, one of the best examples is what you say, protein simulation, which is essentially made to go and track cancer. Figure out how cancer cells are formed. Trying to find a cure for cancer. We don't like cancer. No one likes cancer. Cancer's bad. Cancer's evil. And you could utilize AI in order to go and figure out the cure for said cancer. Trying to go and simulate these proteins, something that takes years upon years to go and do, can be done within seconds. But at the same time, there are people that wish to go and use AI to go and replace physical jobs because for some reason there are people and higher ups that don't want to work anymore. It's not really that they don't want to work anymore. They don't want you to work anymore, so they don't have to pay you. That's the dark reality of AI. And that's what I don't like about AI. Then also another major thing was like AI is supposed to go and be made to go and do the hard jobs that we as humans find either difficult and or very hard to go and do. Tough repetitive tasks. A computer can go and fulfill that job. But unfortunately, for some reason, we managed to go and put all that focus into generating AI slop first thing. And my issue with AI slop, AI generated art, I always see it as art theft. I always see it as a creative void. Because it removes the struggle. It removes the energy, the emotion, and the human element from it. Even if you make a drawing that looks like utter dog shit, and I find that it looks utterly repulsive, I hate that artwork. At the end of the day, it's still more preferable than the AI slop. Because at the end of the day, as horrid as that shitty artwork might look, a human still made it. A human still went through the struggle, went through the thought process, went through the effort of making said piece of artwork. The machine, when you let the machine do it, you did not make it. No one made it. It's very much just there to exist. Oh, but it has memes. There's memes. It's like, yeah, I understand that there's funny memes, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to consider it art. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to move on. A lot of the times when I see AI memes, it doesn't matter who makes them. Ow, my legs. It doesn't matter on who makes them. I just roll my eyes and move on a lot of the time. There are some people that I like online that use AI slappa. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna. I like you, bro, but can you stop using the AI slop just for a moment? Because at the end of the day, I always prefer real people over AI. Then also a lot of these people that do support AI art, a lot of them are just very angry people. Even some of the people that are anti-AI art, they're also incredibly angry people. The overall discussion of AI art, it's a very sour discussion. Very sour. There are sour people on both sides. There are sour people on the pro side and there are sour people on the anti side. But I find that the people on the pro side are incredibly cruel. That's how I see it. They're very cruel and I would say, I'm not going to say intolerant individuals. I'm just going to say kind of just maybe demotivated, disenfranchised maybe. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. The thought process of these types of people that willingly just want to go and have artists lose their jobs to AI. It's a weird thought because I never thought about just people willingly want like certain types of artists to just lose work, I guess. It's not easy to go and be an artist. It's not easy to be a good artist. But it's easy to generate an AI-generated image. And that's very much one of the major things that I draw the line on. It's because it's just easy to do. And it takes no skill. There's no human element on it. And that's that. The worst part of those contestant is that they stole from an actual artist's work. And they've been proven to break copyright. Miyazaki incident, for example. Let's spray positivity. Yeah, true. I see AI as a tool for support and I use for projects. Not to abuse or capitalize on it, that's all. Bruh, I got an AI generated casino slot ad. When you are going off on AI, they're listening. Oh no. Gork, is this true? Tell me the formula to create the cat girls which I seek. I hate abominable intelligence. Glory to the Omnishire. First you have to get around. First you have to get a fox. We have to get foxes. I'm okay with getting foxes. But we are done with this bridge, I can tell you that. Here, let me get some sections down here. 1, 2, 3. 3. There you go. Got a lot of these. Working in the rain. Oh, what a lovely day it is. I love it when it rains in this game, because the rain looks nice and it doesn't block your vision like it does in Minecraft. I don't like the rain in Minecraft. Rain in Minecraft kind of sucks. Let's see. To be fair, some artists do want lots of money, and companies are in a pinch right now, or greedy, or either. What do you say? Adolf couldn't be an artist because of AI art. This is what they don't want to tell you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by? Oh no. What was that? FYI, Warhammer 40k prohibit and downright ban the usage of AI. That's great. Abominable intelligence has completely effed up 40k logistics and bureaucratically impossible to create something new without being less effective than what existed in that era. Hytale devs, add lightning that can destroy blocks and set you on fire. I would if so, I would like them to go and make it that the rain can put you out. Walking out in the rain, if you're on fire, douses you. I don't think Minecraft could do that. Let me see, how many sections of this do I need? That's, for each section, it's 6 blocks. So, let me see. 6 times whatever. Plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. 13 times 6. Alright. Let me see. 10, bring up to 60. 66. 72. Plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split that in half. 38. Because I gotta remember, it makes 2 every single time, so I don't wanna overdo it. Oh wait, speak about before I overdo anything else. Let me go and let's see. Let's craft 50 of those. Craft 100 of them. Hytale devs, add acid rain that burns you and reduces your health to nothing. Hi, hello there. No, that number's... Alright. Put you right here, put you right there. Oh, wait, it's right here. There we go. Let me move this up. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. You don't want to hear my voice. My singing voice is horrible. No, 6, 7. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. It drives me mad. Every time I try counting, I just keep on running into that damn forsaken number. Ah! Unless I'm trying to go do math or something like that, then I have no other choice but to run into it. No other choice. Can we have trestle bridges? You know what? Maybe having a wooden bridge might be a good idea. I mean, I have one truss bridge, but I don't have... But it's not like a big one. Also, somehow I miscounted. How many more do I need? I need 6 more. Alright. Somehow I miscounted. Alright, whatever. Whatever, game. Or whatever, me? Not really the game's fault. It's not the game's fault, it's actually me fault. I am accountable for what just happened. It is the consequences of my own actions. I must live by them at all costs. Until I can prove that it's someone else's. Until I can prove that it's someone else that caused that problem. One, 2, 3. Go up here. You math wrong. I know. I'm not a Cerno. I'm not a perfect math class Cerno. No. You get free money with every month, and it's $67. But you have to say 67 at least once every day. Would you do it? I mean, I'd do it. That'd be cringe. It'd be cringe, but I'd do it because, I mean, it's just $67. It's every month. I mean, it's kind of just like, just say 67. It's hard about that. It's not like you're selling your soul to the devil or anything like that. Hell, it kind of reminds me like this video from ages ago. It's just like, would you, could you? It's like, do this simple task for $1 million. Like, yeah, I'd do that simple task for $1 million. What the hell are you talking about? You're putting the risk and reward too low. You need to set that bar up higher. Some people set these bars too low for these funny prize things. These equivalent exchange prizes. But our bridge is done now. Think about it. Whoa! Almost jumped off. Almost jumped to my death. Where's the ladder at around here? There's supposed to be a ladder. Where is it? Oh, also I need to remove that dirt. I need to remove that dirt over there. Well, we'll get down. Could have sworn there was a ladder around here. Maybe I didn't put a ladder over here. Maybe I just need to walk off the side. I'll walk off the side over here. Because now we can observe our build. Now that all the bridges are completely done. Oh, it already showed up on the map too. Look at that. Nice. Nice. I love it. You love to see it. What is that dirt pillar there? That dirt pillar did not show up on the map. We need to remove that dirt pillar. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, I just didn't put it in the right area. Alright. Moving dirt pillar. No more nerd pulled scaffolding. Ow! Yeah. And I still break my leg. I still break my legs every single time! Ah. 60th, 70th. New trolley problem. There are 2 tracks. One track has a single human. It will feel bad to run them over. The other has a million fairies. It will make you feel immense amusement. Well, here's the thing. I could just have the fairies get ran over at the end of the day. Albeit the fairies will utterly hate me. Because at least the fairies will regenerate. The human won't. The human would die. You have to choose a team of 5 To help you in a zombie apocalypse, soak you. I guess the Yoshika army is taking over. Who would they be? They cannot cure the virus. Well, I guess if anyone I'm gonna have on my team, it's gotta be Sega. It has to be Sega. Sega's gotta be a key proponent on my team. Because she can control the zombies and make them part of our team. All she needs to do is put a spell tag on their head. But another one that I would get on the team would be a Reimu. Getting a Reimu on your team would be a perfect idea. Because she hates all zombies. She just hates zombies. I'm putting together a crew. Looks at Cerno and it's frickin' over. I think another one, obviously, I gotta go and put Tipsy on the team. Even though she's not an official Touhou, I'll put Tippers on the team. Oh, also we need to go and build that tunnel. Here, let me go back. I'm gonna head back and grab my bench. I need to grab my bench, and I need to go and shift out my stones for a different type of stone. I think since I got some shale, I collected some shale, I might as well use some of it. Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, I think I'll stick with cobblestone. I'm going to be getting a lot of cobble out of it anyways. There we go. Let's stop right here. Let me see. What can I pull out from here for right now? I know I need tracks. I'm going to need some tracks to go and lay. Since I'm going to be back at the bridge, I might as well lay the rest of these rails. Shale. I'll hold back on that. We don't need chalk anymore. We don't need marble. I don't need ballast right now. Marble cobble. Marble gravel. Marble. Gobble gobble. Walls, dirt. I don't need dirt right now. We're not going to need dirt scaffolding for what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be needing wood, though. We are going to be needing wood. What kind of wood is this? Fir? Hardwood? Okay, we can go with hardwood. I could do some hardwood. Hardwood. Dark wood. No dark wood. Dark soil. Gravel. Gabagool. Lanterns. We're definitely going to be needing lanterns as we're going to be working on a tunnel. She actually has sprites in game. Control Ofuda. Tipsy is more canon than Tokiko. Yeah, technically. Yeah. Tipsy would be more canon than Tokiko. If my head canon follows that Tipsy is the first blue fairy that you run into in every single Touhou game, then yes, Tipsy is more canon than Tokiko. Tokiko is just a random bird woman that appears in Cybernosuke's shop every now and again. I'm going to go and build my... Might as well lay some rail across this bridge. My team, Flandre, Demolition Expert. Did I miss any tracks? Flandre, Demolition Expert. Remy, Rush Down Soldier. Patchy for meds. Sogugu for management. And last one would be Yukari. She could fence the zombies and throw them in the gap. Yeah, that's a good team. That sounds like a good team. Then also, you got Flandre and Remelia, which are technically already undeads. They're technically already a form of zombie. Me, I just decided to go with Sega because she can control zombies. Imagine in a zombie apocalypse, because they always like to go and say this, like, the one thing you have to worry about the most inside Zambino apocalypse is people. People are the worst things to deal with. So, what better thing to go and do than just make a giant army of zombies? You get an army of Zambinos to go and do all your bidding for you. There's a moose watching me. My every move. Go backwards. I should become Tokiko's biggest hater? Why you want to hate Tokiko? Achacha? Achachas! Oh, I don't have my sword out. Oh, shit. I don't have my sword out. Here, hold it. There we go. Ow! Achacha! Achacha? There we go. Oh, regular Achacha. Poke you in the dick. Get poked. Oh, you dropped an ice. I'll take that. I'll take that. But we're now beyond the Marble Garden Zone. That's cool. Took me a while because obviously I had to go and build some extravagant bridge. What about Yoshika? Well, she's already a zombie. She's already a zombie. So if there's a zombie virus going out, she would probably be affected by said zombie virus, would she not? That's the Canadian Border Patrol. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Alright, let me go and grab this bench. Grab our bench, and we'll go and head back to the main house. We need to head back to the main house. Actually, no. We'll build the tunnel first, and then we'll head back to the main house to go and get more track. We need more track. We need more track to go and build north. We're getting into the north. Our great railway to the north must be completed. Must be. At all costs. I should also probably build like a station here or something. I feel it'd be fitting to build like a little train station up on top of that mountain. Kind of leads down. Do you know what Hytale needs? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. My team takes Sega, Alice, Notori, and Yum. You got room for one more, so. OMG. They have birds in this game? Yeah, there are birds in this game. Though they don't really do much. You can't make friends with them yet. I wish that you could. I would like to go and tame a duck. Or a pigeon. Tame a duck or tame a pigeon. I would like to do that. Right now, you can only tame the farm animals. Alright, here's our tunnel. Here, let me go and get the minecart out of the way. Alright, just going to place you right here, and I'm going to get started on this. So I'm going to make a tunnel portal. And the best way to do that is just trimming back. We need to trim this back. I made a tunnel portal before, so I think I could probably just replicate the one that I made last time in the desert. There we go. Definitely going to be breaking this pick today. Alright. We could use the rest of this stone over here. It's going to be like that. High. Oh, we used the double highs. I think I used the double highs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, it's by 4 in these ones. By 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let me see. There should be, like, axe birds from D&D, i.e. Chocobo. There are larger birds. I think there's like the large cassowary inside this game. Or, I think that's one over there. No, that's a spider. There used to be some that were like living near my house, but then they despawned. Unfortunately, you can't tame those guys. I would like to tame them, be able to tame them, and then you ride on them. That'd be fun. But unfortunately, no, you can't ride the giant birds. I wish you could. I wish you could, though. Alright, I might put Minorico there too. Food is important. You know what? That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm going to trim this down just a little bit. I'm going to go and make roofing. What do you got for roofing? Stone brick roof steep? What does this look like? Out here, grass. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright. Let me go and make a little bit more of that. I want some more. Okay, 1. Make an RU. 2. There you, 2. And then a centerpiece. This should form our arch. Since this is a smaller arch, it's not going to be like the big arch that we were working on yesterday. That thing was a pain in the ass to build. Oh, I overthunk that one too much. I took too much time to build it. There you go. Place you right here. Run it sideways. Yeah, that looks good. That way we could just run it right into the hill. I might need to make my roof a little bit higher, though. Maybe that high? Oh, it'll give me an opportunity to go and collect some rocks. The inside, though, is going to be wood. We're going to have wood lining on the inside. It's going to be based off of a tunnel that I went into in real life. An abandoned railway tunnel in Utah. I love going into abandoned places. And that was one of them I was just very hankering on just to go and explore. I tell you that. Knock this out, knock that out. Might need to trim this back more. Frieza from Dragon Ball Super decides to take over Gensokyo. How screwed is he? Frieza is pretty strong and he is pretty merciless, so he might be able to take on some of the residents of Gensokyo. Actually, he might be pretty much at home there. I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z, but I do know that a lot of the people of Dragon Ball are very, very powerful, very strong. I think I just built too many of these. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I could rotate you. Can I rotate you? I can, yes. That way it connects with the wall. All right, and then I'll just keep those extras. Let me see, how much is that? That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yep, it is 5. It is 5. We don't have a bed out here, so I might need to go and head to the station to go the camp. The camp. It's a campsite, not a station. Head to the camp to go and get some shut-eye, and then get bright and shiny the next day. Build 10. Turn it that way. At least I like the shape that this is taking right now. If only I could place these tiles easier. There we go. I need 4 more of these. 4 more. I need my hammer. Thankfully I brought this with me. There we go. Get the tippy, get the tap, get the tippy tip tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sideways. I can barely see. I'll just lay these flat, and I can lay it flat on top. There we go. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Now I need to head back. I need to make it daytime. You must like haunted, abandoned places, huh? Oh, right. Chuck Norris rip. Yep, Chuck Norris rip. I made a post on Twitter earlier this morning about that. I was actually legitimately saddened by that. I didn't like that news. Really didn't like that news, knowing that Mr. Norris has passed away. But hey, you know, Death had to go and tell him that he died eventually, right? Death had to go and muster up the courage to go and tell Chuck that he's dead. I guess he mustered up the courage finally. Oh. But yeah, Chuck Norris was one of my inspirations for getting into martial arts along with Bruce Lee. I remember watching the movie Way of the Dragon as a kid. I remember watching that legendary fight between Chuck and Bruce where Chuck accidentally broke Bruce's arm. But even watching him in Walker, Texas Ranger, as well as also watching his martial arts videos on VHS, or at least the ones I would watch at school. Yeah, he was definitely a big inspiration for me to get into martial arts, or at least go further into it, more than I did in the past. Chuck was needing the afterlight. Shit must be very dire in the spirit world. There's an incident. You could say that there's an incident in Gensokyo, and this incident's so serious they need Chuck. Rainbow can't do it alone. Let's see. But yeah, very sad to see that he's no longer with us. But then again, that's an inevitability for a lot of famous people that we respect. They'll all go away one day, unfortunately. I mean, there are some people that are still out there that I wish that I kind of live in fear of every day. That's just like not like in fear like, oh, I'm scared of them. No, I live in fear just waiting for the time for the calling, for them to say that they're no longer here with us anymore. I think one of them is definitely Charles Martinet. Charles Martinet, and another one is Tom Kenny. Those two are people that I highly respect in the voice acting scene, and I'll be torn the day that they both die. I'll be very torn. Ironically enough, I met both of them. I already told you about how I met Tom Kenny, but I did meet Charles before. So, they're both very friendly people. Very people, good attitude. Alright, so let's see here. So I'm going to need wooden stairs up on the roof. Gosh, I was thinking about this. Let me see. How do I want this? Wooden stairs. Oh, wait. I could use these. I could use the log stairs this time. Ooh, this is going to be we're going to spice it up. I'm going to spice it up this time. Oh, yeah. First things first. I want to go and I want to get my portal going in a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. That way we have at least a solid stone entryway before we transition it to wood. I felt the same with Akira Toriyama as well. I felt the same a little bit with Akira Toriyama. Granted, I was not a Dragon Ball fan, so I understood how Dragon Ball fans would feel, though. A lot of them did not feel too sweet about that. It's not a good day. It's not a good day in anime. I'm going to craft 10 of these. And now I'm just going to go and build right up. Yeah. And then staircase, slab. I think I might be making the tunnel a little bit too tall. But hey, you know, tall tunnels are cool. We like tunnels tall. The other tunnels inside the desert can be shorter. It'd be like, I don't know, maybe a grade change or something like that. Some kind of crazy explanation. I can avoid seeing people like die if I die first. You big brain tactics. Not if I die first. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. Ah, I crafted 5. God damn it. Oh well, I need stairs. I need some stairs to go and slap up on the ceiling anyways. Do I have any more stairs? I have some stairs right here. Wait, can I place stairs like this? How does that look? No, that's too narrow. It narrows it down too much. That looks okay. It's not good enough, though. Right here, though. This is where I'll put it. Got my stairs. Wait, where's my other stair? There's my other stair. Stair here. Stair there. Slab on the ceiling. Like so. We're just going to run it this way until we hit here. And I need 2 more stairs. Oh, no. I need a couple more stairs. Couple more stairs. Hollow this out. Because what I'm going to be doing to decorate the inside of the walls, I need to remove the walls just a little bit and then place them back in. Alright. It's going to go to you. And then we got what? I'm going to be putting some slabs up in here, so place you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And then I go 1, 2. Ye and ha. There you go. Where the rest of my stone go? I think the hot water makes them stink. Wait, what? I think it clashes too much with the roundy roof. I think so too. That's why we decided, or not we, me. That's why I decided to go with this option. Also, it's dark in here. I need some lanterns. I'm just gonna place some floor lanterns for right now. We need to get this place brightened up. I'll put these in a different space once I'm done here. But that looks nice though. I love the lighting in this game. So good, so good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Clap, clap. Let's place walls going up. Alright, and then place a stair right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, oh, okay, I need 8 stairs. Never mind. Do I still have those blocks? No, I used them. I used them up. Craft them all. There we go. Alright, so now we got our tunnel entryway. Now we get to go and get to work with the wood stuff. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break you. Mook you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. Doing it like every 5th block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then out here will be our exit portal. So preemptively, I guess I should slap down some cobblestone walls to go and designate what is which and what is what. Because this is going to be 1 and then 2, and that will be an outward section. So this is the inward section. So, give me some stone brick. Give me some brick stone. 20 will do me nicely. Next, get me some stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How does that carry over? Does that carry over? 1 to 2? Okay, so I need 10? I need 10. 9, 10. And then I need more stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Akira Toriyama, Zune, and Kunihito Tanaka, Xenosaga artists. We were the first 3 role models for me as a hobbyist artist. They inspire me a lot. I would say that would be another one. That would be another one. I can't believe I didn't mention him. I think if Zune goes, that would be very bad. That wouldn't be a good day. That wouldn't be a good day either if Zune kicks the bucket. But then again, Zune did say if Zune dies, then that's it for Touhou. So there's no more Touhou. Zune's gone. Let that sink in. I need more rocks, so I'm going to remove this cliffside. We're going to dig it out. You gotta dig it out. Get into digging, but first I need to go and place this stuff down. Oh, no, I don't want you. I want this. Place you. Break you, because you're not going to be seen, and break you, because you're also not going to be seen. Saving on my resources. So I don't have to go back and constantly do it. Go, and there we go. Can I grab you? Thank you. Oh, there we go. This has been proven to be a lot taller than I expected. Neat. No Zune, no Touhou. Yeah. Now, if I talked to Zune before then. Oh, if I talked to Zune before then. Coping. I'm hoping that Zune shows up to Touhou Fest one year. That'd be great. It'd be great to go and meet Zune in person. I'd like to meet Zune in person one day. Even if for a short encounter. For a game that I've kind of just like, this is just me. This is my personality. I'm just gonna shape my entire life around this. I need 16 of those. Go. Place these. Oh. Me thinks me counts wrong. He thinks true to that. I need 2 more stairs and 16 cobble walls. I'll probably move the bench into the tunnel, so it'd be easier to go and work on stuff. But for right now, let's do this. I need 16. And then 2 more stairs. Place you right in the middle. Right in the center. There we go. Okay. Now we get to go and work on the wood stuffs. Might as well work something with wood, right? I think so. Zuna's a nice guy. He is a very nice guy. I like to believe he's a nice guy. Or at least that's how most people who have interacted with him have seen him as, so. I'm gonna start out by setting in pillars first. Once I could get pillars in, then I could go and put everything else around them. If I were to name this tunnel, I'd probably call it the Hall Tunnel, because it looks like a giant hallway. It looks like a giant grand hallway that you'd see like in a castle right now. Cool scar? Wait, scar where? Zuna's a cool scar. I think I'm misreading something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you met him twice when you were in Japan. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm guessing you went to Hytale? Did you go to Hytale? Because that's how you can normally meet Zune. That's the easiest place for her to meet Zune in person. Let me see here. So I want to place some solid logs down. Oh, I actually need my axe out today. Ooh, wow, what a change. What a change. He can drink a lot of beer. What do you say? Kieran is his fave, but Sapporo is good too. Yes. I always know that Zune has always been a big drinker. So that's one of the major things. If you want to be Zune's friend, you got to know how to drink alcohol. I'm not an alcohol guy. Unfortunately, I'm a teetotaler. I could never be in the upper echelons with the Zunes. Yes, at a con, I bought so many Touhou Dojins, which I couldn't bring on the flight home. Well, man, that's... Wait, you couldn't bring on the... Oh, I'm guessing you had to mail them to yourself? That sucks. Stupid flights. Stupid air travel and them not allowing you to go and bring books with you. Speaking about dojins, I am still working on my Tipsy Dojin, and I hope to one day turn it into a full-on comic. And then eventually, what do you say, also get a book made for it? I think that makes sense, right? You get a book made for it, made for the Dojin. Wait, I think I need that. No, I don't need that. That's not going to be exposed, is it? Well, here, let me try this. Before I make the crossover section, because I am going to be needing the ceiling to be covered, so. Alright. So this is going to be lower, and this is going to be higher. Low, high, low, high. Gotta give Zune a Medela one day. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely, villain. If you were to meet Zune, I would advise you to do so. One day, I mean, here's the thing. Zune hasn't been to the U.S. for like over 10 years. The last time he went to the U.S. was at Anime Expo, and that was like back in 2016. That was a long time ago. Let me see this. I need fences. But also, I need to convert this. I want to see what it looks like with this in the background. If not, I could probably just go raw stone. Gobbing always looks cool. Let me see. Let's make 4. Oh, no, I need 16. 16 that fills it in. Or maybe I could put some of these down at the bottom. Because this is going to be low, and that's going to be high. Let me try making the low, and I'll make the high. So make the low, make a high. Low. And then I could use these. I could utilize these wood, the log slabs. Do that. Build 2. Put you away. I have... What is it? I had to mail half of them. The other half was at my cousin's home. Oh, I see. Wait, cousin's home? Oh, I'm guessing you have family that live in Japan? That's cool. That's convenient. If you have family that lives in Japan, I find that convenient. Alright, so let's see. I want to try these. Take 2. Oh, it's a different color. It's a different texture. Oh. Why is it a different texture? Huh. Different texture and a different color. Slightly different color. I don't know how to think about that. I'll digest that information. Let me figure out how to digest that information properly. 10. Definitely not 10, but here's the high section. I don't need to go that high, but yeah, you know, stairs. Stairs. Artists. Wait, why can't you take dojins on the plane? Is there like a law for things like that, or is it just like an embarrassment thing? Yeah, you know what, that I think actually it might be weight limit. You never know. It could be weight limit related, because sometimes there's like weight limits and books are heavy, so like a lot of dojins. If you have like a lot of dojins, he said he bought a lot of dojins, so I imagine that if you get a lot of dojins and you cram them into a bag, I don't think you could take them onto the plane. It might be a weight limit issue. Hello there, fellow chatter. Welcome back. Weight limit. Yep. See, I told you. I knew it. Stupid weight limits. Oh, we can't take that on the plane. It's too heavy. It's too heavy, but we can have this Golurk sit next to you, this Gorlock. This Gorlock needs to go and take up 2 seats. We'll have this clearly very, very rotund person sit next to you on the plane and take up 10 billion seats in order to get onto the plane and weighs down the plane. Meanwhile, I can't take the you can't take the can't take the dojin seats with you. Why? Ah! 3 seats. My apologies. 3 seats. There we go. How does that look? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Maybe I'll lower this. I'll lower this by 1. Alright. Just gotta remove all this first. Gorlock costs 8 elixir. At Gork, is this true? Grab you. I just want to go up and down like this. Gotta go and put these blocks right in place. There we go. Alright, so I lowered it on this side. So I should be able to create a better arch for the tunnel. Put some blocks up there. We're never going to see those again. I should probably take my wood back too. Saves my wood. Shave my wood. Shave it, save it. Come on. Can I get back? Can I, please? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I could just put a block in there. I didn't have to do that rigmarole. Oh, well, too late. All right. Break you, break you. Mook you, mook you. Could you imagine you send your dojins via mail, and when you get back home, they tell you, sorry, we lost your package. Oh, man, that would suck. That'd make me spicy. That'd make me very, very spicy. I would not like that. That would be news that would send me into a fit. Into a rage, kicking hot, screaming mad I'd be. I tell you, just right now, I'd be so kicking mad, you would not hear the end of it. You would have to go and stop me by calling the cops on me. That's how they'd stop me. I want my dojinshis back. That would be unfortunate. That's why I put a tracker on the package. Yeah, always put trackers on your package, even though it costs a little bit more. There we go. Spicy meatball indeed. Oh, wait. I got a better idea for that. Let me go and grab some trapdoors. Always use trapdoors, even in Minecraft. We'll make 6 of them. Place one right there. Place one right here. Flip it down. Okay, fine. Oh! Eh? Oh! Trapdoors are failing me today. Come on, trapdoor. You gotta do it. I believe in you. There we go. Okay, this looks much better. Much, much better. You could tell that this segment is a little bit higher than the other. There's a little bit of like a curve going on there. As well as also forms a nice looking arch. Though, maybe I should use those stairs. Here, let me chop these out. Let me grab 2 of those stairs. 1, 2. What do these look like? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Though maybe if I flip them around. Flip them around like that. No. The way that they were at originally, I think that's better. I like the color, but I feel like it needs to be wood. I feel like it needs to be planks, but the planks are a different color. I guess I would need to use dark wood, but fir log, ash log, hardwood. No, this will do me. We'll go with these things. Whatever the hell those things are, we'll go with those. We'll make 20 of them. 20 will do. Coolios! That means we don't need these top sections. Oh, I could get some wood back this way. Package lost, becomes furious. Become Red 40. Become the Red 40. Turn into the carcinogens. Become crab. Steaming mad. Turn to crab. Get a little crabby. I get a little crabby when my packages don't get on time. Turns into actual crab. Since I live in Canada and customs suck. Aw, man. Aw, you're Canadian. No. Alright. Oh. Boxed in. Don't want to. Do not fail me. There we go. Fear the crab cat. Yep, birds feel it. Fear it at all given cost. Since we're underground, I don't really have to worry about it being nighttime. It seems like it's going to be in a couple of seconds. But since it's nice and bright inside this tunnel, I have nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. I don't need to be afraid of the dark when I'm all nice and lit up in here. Which, obviously, will be lighting up the tunnel. I don't need to convert those. I need to convert the ones on the bottom, though. So if you're wondering why I'm trying to go and simulate inside a tunnel, is what is called gobbing. Essentially what gobbing is a bunch of cobblestone slapped up against a wall behind a wooden fence. That's what gobbing is. And it looks cool when you see it in real life. Obviously, it's horrifying to kind of see when you... It's kind of horrifying to see when you see it in real life. Because it looks like it could cave in on any moment. But it's really structurally safe. Always trust it. Alright, break all this, and then we could go and tap with the hammer, and then after that we can get the building. Is it safe to use proxy services if you want to ship internationally? I wouldn't know. I don't do that much shipping. I don't really use Amazon that much. Probably just because I'm not really that much of like a big spender type. I normally just keep what I like. If I really want something off of like international shipping, I'll try to see if I can find it here in the US. If there's no possible way, then I'll order it. I think the only thing I've ever really ordered overseas are Fumos. I think Fumos are like the only thing I've ever really just like said, just like, yeah, I'm going to order this for overseas. I'm going to have to deal with the shipping services and whatnot. But normally I like to go and take like the slowest service possible because I'm a cheapskate. So it's just like, I take the slow. I take the snail mail. I'm okay with the snails. Because at least at the end of the day, I'm not spending the same amount that I just spent on the product. Like 2 times the amount of the product. Just to get it to my house. It's like I'm buying 2. It feels like I'm buying 2 of the same product sometimes. Or at least that's how it feels like when I bought those Fumos. It sounds like I do it all the time, but I really don't. I have a question for you. Why is evolution turning animals into a crab-like creature? If I can remember, I remember watching a video on it explaining as to why carcinogen, carcinogen happens. It's because it's just a superior build, for bugs at least. For a lot of bugs and invertebrates, evolving into a crab-like species seems to just be a superior build because you can grab things, you have good armor, you have good offense as well. Practically, it's almost just like, why does everyone like to go and choose tank build? Why do people like to play as tanks? Why is it that people like to go and just like be heavily defensive but also highly offensive at the same time? I think that kind of explains as to why animals like to go and evolve in that direction. Albeit evolution takes a very long time to go and, pursue. But I think for like the creature's line of evolutionary cause, I find it maybe it's just beneficial for them to go and do that in the end. Armor, offense, defense, it's all good in the hood. At least as long as you're a crab, you have that good crab build. You be crabbing, be good. Let's see. It's structurally safe. Last time I heard that the building collapsed, I tried to warn them. Last Fumo I ordered was a Flandre Deca Fumo. Oh. So, meta build? Yeah, pretty much. Man! Woman! Explain how tongs evolved into big, meaty claws! I mean, hey, if you want to say us humans have managed to go and figure out how to be crabbing ourselves, granted, we didn't evolve into the crabbing, but we did invent the crabbing. Our own form of crabbing. You seen the tongs? Have you seen tongs? Utensils. They be our crab. There you go. Let's convert all this into cobblestone. I love having to not break out a block and then put it back in. I originally thought that was the idea when playing this game, but I quickly realized that is not how you play this game. You use the hammer to go and do that. And I'm just like, oh goodness gracious me, that's so much better. It's so much better. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times 16? Uh-oh, that's a big number. Let's see, 8 times 6. 8 times 6 is 36. 8 times 6 is 36. And then after that, you leave that up there. You're going to do 8 times 1. So that's an 8. You got a 0 right there. So that would be, what do you say? Move it over. 80 plus 36. 8, 3, 1, 11, 6, 116. Hopefully I got that right. I do not have the blocks. I don't have the blocks for it. No! Ah! Oh, we could make do with what we got. 95. Alright. I'm going to have to grab more hardwood. I know that there's more hardwood at home. We have hardwood at home. It might be 128. It may, no, I don't think it's 128. Wait, no, because it is 16. So maybe it is 128, because 128, yeah, Minecraft numbers, right? I don't want to run it through a calculator, but if I have to, I have to. I mean, granted, I couldn't make an accurate number anyways because I didn't have enough supply. Grab you. There you go. I mean, then again, I guess I could just chop down some trees. Chop down some trees near me. Yeah, we definitely need more hardwood. I also have these slabs here. I'll build a cross first. Might as well do whatever extra work I need to get done inside this tunnel before heading back to the house to grab said hardwood, the wood that is hard. Place you right there. I need... Well, we got these as well. I might as well place these. These are probably the strangest pieces of blocks I never expected to be put in the game. 128. You meet Zune first time in a con. He says, Rokunana. What do you say then? I would just say, Oh, kono no cringy da yo. Kono mo cringy da yo. Alright. So we're to the extent of which we can build this tunnel for right now. Oh, alright, time to go and head back home. We'll head back home, we'll go and grab our supplies, and then we'll head back. It's nighttime, should be safe to go and travel. I mean, it's not like we have an animal to go and ride on. When you're riding on an animal, you have to worry about them falling asleep. When you have minecarts and trains, you don't have to worry about your train falling asleep. You just have to worry about the wiggles. Tipsy's trying to observe the sky, but she ain't vibing with that. There we go. 6 times 8 is basically 16 tens. Which equals 160. So, just subtract 2 times 16, minus 32 from it. True. He laughed it off, yeah. My favorite trivia about hardwood and softwood is that the name does not relate to the strength or pliability of the wood, but it relates to what type of tree it comes from. Yeah, true. Wiggle, 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 yeah. We're wiggling all the way back home. Also, there's a truss bridge. That's the only truss bridge that I have. The other truss bridge, maybe I could build that in the winter area, but we need a lot more wood for that. Thankfully, we're going to be chopping down some trees. I know that. Hytale devs. Next update. Make mine carts fall asleep. No! No! Not the mine carts. We can't have mine carts falling asleep. That's bad. It's no good. It's no good. Look at Timmy go. Actually, wait. I can still dab in a mine cart. Yes. You can still taunt in the mine carts. That's funny. Oh, that's a big eye. That's a big eye right over there. I don't think he saw me, right? Oh yeah, he saw me. Too bad I'm home. I'll make a day so they despawn. Wiggle fair. Learning that balsa, a hardwood, is softer than most softwood is something I wish I never learned. Oh. Key binding, dabbing update. Chronic motion sickness, yes. That is what Tippers has to deal with. What is this? Oh, I could build that. Let me go build that. I don't know what that is, but I'll build that. Let me grab something. Craft 100 of these. I forgot to build this thing. I don't know what it is, but I have access to it. What are you? A healing totem. Oh. Oh. It's legitimately a healing totem. Okay. It gives me the heals. Boom! Oh, wait. Oh, it came back. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess I'll just keep that on hand then. Maybe Tipsy won't have to worry about breaking her ankles anymore. Now, about that wood I need. You are redwood. You are hardwood, but you're for burning. You're burnable wood. What about this wood? What do I got for hardwood? You are hardwood. You are redwood. Dark wood. Dorkwood, more like it. Hardwood. That's it for hardwood. I guess I need to chop down some more trees. I would need to chop down some more trees in order to get the correct amount of wood I would need in the future. Very well then. Dispenser going up. Erecting a dispenser. Oh wait, I need to put this essence of life away. Do I have any useless blocks that I don't need right now? Got my arrows here for some reason. And I got a couple of stuff that I don't need. Yeah, ankles. What about the knees? True. Jotun, you could say... Can you say Coca-Cola without touching your lips? Coca-Cola? Yeah? I mean, I just said it like that. Just say Coca-Cola. I mean, wait. Without touching your lips? People touch your lips when they say Coke? That's like something that you say that you don't really need to close your mouth for. Like, that's not much of a challenge. I misread that and thought it was about Jotun touching my... Oh, whoa. I ain't gonna do that, no. That's weird. Whoa, everybody. Hold up there, pal. Oh yeah, this is something I did notice. Changing subject. Apparently these bushes, they used to be a lot smaller, now they're larger. I don't know when they got larger, maybe they got larger just recently, but they're big now. They used to be like as tall as this grass, but now they're big. I guess it's bush variants, right? Let's see. Bamboozle attempt failed. Oh. Here's a challenge. Stand up and touch your toes without bending your knees. I could do that. I do that often. Here, I could do it right now. Just standing up. Watch, I'm standing up. You could hear me standing up. And if I go and just touch my toes, I could do it without even bending my knees. Done. Easy. In fact, I could touch the floor. I could put my hands flat on the floor without bending my knees. I may not be as flexible as I used to be, but I'm still just as I'm still flexible. I'm not as flexible as I used to be, but I still am. Big bush update. The bush got bushier. Nice. I can touch my toes quite easily. True. Alright, so we got our wood. What else? I think we got a lot of stone, I know that. So that's enough to go make the exit portal. But I guess if necessary, I could always go into like the swamp or something and chop down another hardwood tree. Hardwood trees tend to go have a lot of wood on them anyway, so be it if I need more. Oh, also, if anyone's watching, there's the giant birds. Look at that giant bird. Look at you. Look at you. You're so stupid looking. Look at you. Oh, you okay? I guess you just attacked me. Are you trying to attack me, or are you just showing off? You can't believe what you're looking at. Well, what if I do this in front of you? What if I do this? Huh? Huh? Punk? Punk? Yeah. Run. Run away from me. Run away from me, bird. Last time I asked a streamer to do that, chat heard cracks, and they're worried about the stream. Oh dear. I'm flexible from being in a weird problematic situation. Oh, wait, what? What's that? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm flexible from being in weird positions often. Many of us are. I like burb. Burb good. When I was doing Hapkido, flexibility was easily the thing I was best at. The biggest bird, I like burb. Everyone liked burb. Tipsy beefing with the local wildlife again. Yepers. Her favorite pastime. Causing a ruckus. Causing a ruckus with the duckus. Alright, so now, let's see. You got her stairs here. Or at least I can make them into stairs. As for the top, maybe I should make these stone. We'll see what I could put on the center. The center beam. Oh, maybe I should make it a beam of some kind. I don't know. Where do I need these stairs still? I need right here. That's 8. That is not 8. That is 7. 8 and 7. I need 15. Hi-yo. There we go. We got our wondrous section of our tunnel done. Now I just need 12, 12, 12. 1, 2, and that's 8 sections, but 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Oh, wait. You know what? Just build like the wind. Build like the wind. Don't stop counting, Joe. Make 100. $100 would do. We're gonna need to place a lot of these anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Add dinosaurs? There are dinosaurs in the game, though. Don't worry. There are dinos, but unfortunately the dinos aren't really focused on that much right now because they're focusing on other things. Maybe it'll focus on dinos later. But they are there. They are most definitely there in the game. It's in the Hollow Earth stage. Oh, add dinosaurs that aren't birds? Well, maybe I just answered your question by that. Maybe I already did answer your question. Who knows? 10. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, hello there. I haven't seen you in a while either, if that's the case. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. Currently trying to go and build a tunnel. We're almost done with building said tunnel. It's looking nice and good and fine and dandy. Building a tunnel for our railway line. All for getting up to the north. Alright, I need 8 and 8. I need 16 more. That's meat. 16. There we go. There we go. Fine and dandy, baby. Let's see what. Hytale devs. Raptors and T-Rex can now spawn randomly on the top side world. They've escaped the containment chamber. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. The containment chamber has been breached. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3. I need 18. Place all these sideways first. And then after that, we could come back through with our falling flat side. Just like this. Having some frame drops. I don't know what's causing the frame drops. Always something that's mysteriously causing frame drops. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out one day. But yeah, that would be definitely a very annoying thing to experience, is having the dinos on the overworld. Then again, one thing I would like to go and see is having a tameable dino that you can ride on the overworld. So something that you could bring out from the underground and bring it onto the overworld so you could go and ride it around. Having your own dino mount inside Hytale would be great. Be great. Let's see. If I do this. Stair. Ooh. Stair. Looks interesting, but I'm not feeling it. Get some slabs out here. That runs the center, but still not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Maybe this? Yeah, that looks good, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good job. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 8 of them. 8. 32? I'll put down 28. Put down 28 because I just filled in one, so. Feels like I'm putting in a log at the ceiling, but I'm not. It's not a log. It is log half slab. I might as well use them for something at the end of the day, right? I think so. I most definitely think so. Oh, okay, maybe I did need 8. I did need 32. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Okay, let's look at that. Oh, that's looking nice and spiffy. Nice and dandy. I love to look at it. But one thing I might need to do, I need some lighting in here. So if I remove all the lighting, which I just noticed that when you break it, the lighting changes. It's kind of crazy. It's going to be dark in here, so we won't be able to observe what we built. I want to be able to observe what I built. So I think the best solution is probably trying to place a lantern right here. Let me place a torch down. Place it on the bottom. Like that. Place that there. There we go. And then I should be able to take a lantern and then place you right there. Do that for each section. Or each other section? I think each other section. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to break. Not at all. Get my lantern out. Break you. And it all meets up. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, place it there. Place you there. Keep with me on this. Genius is at work. Engineering marvels are being made. Alright, now I can break all these. Maybe I should place for each and every one then. Let's see. 18 Dragon Ball Z's? Or Super? She's hot. Krillin is very lucky. Wait, what? Oh, Android 18. Android 8. I was like, wait, 18? Wait, what? 18 what in Dragon Ball Z's? The Genius Fairy. Yes, only the smartest fairy. The Tipperino is definitely a smart fairy. I like to see Tipsy as being a smart fairy. Smarter than your average fairy. That's how I see Tipsy. I mean, she can play shogi. What kind of fairy has the ability to even do that? What kind of fairy has the patience and will the task to go and play Shogurt? Which, if you're wondering, yes, shogi is just like Japanese chess. Which is a game that I know how to play. I learned how to play it in college. I was playing with my Japanese friend that I knew in college. So I decided to carry that little hobby over to Tippers. So that's why Tippers plays it. Tipsy plays the shogis. Alright, let me see that. So now all we need to do now is build our exit portal. We're all nice and lit up in here too. How do we want to do this? How many roofs do I have? I already have 2. I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 on each side. 10 on each side, and then 5 in the center. I feel the same way about Tipsy Izai as you do. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like to see Tipsy as being like just an actually smart fairy. The thing about fairies inside Touhou is that yes, a lot of fairies are just canonically stupid. Wait a second. I thought I just saw a visual glitch under that grass block. Let me break you. Yeah, that's definitely a visual glitch. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I'm not sure if I should report that or not, but hey ho. Yeah, that's how I like to imagine Tipsy. I like to imagine her being actually a pretty smart fairy. So, she's just an unusual fairy, but also a generic one at that. She just looks generic. Often mistaken for a generic fairy. But then again, maybe that's what she really is at the end of the day. She's not special. She's just a regular old fairy. That just happens to play shogi. Alright, I'm gonna just chop this mountainside down. That way we line it up with the portal. Alright, good. I might need to push this out more, though. Pull this track back. Then I feel like I could go and pick up the gravel. Joe got 3 ads in a row. Nice tunnel, by the way. Wait, what? You got 3 ads? Jeez. I can't do anything about ads, by the way. Sorry about that, Yoi. Sorry about that, the Yoi from Twitter.com. I can't, yeah, I know that the ad button is a thing where I could click and manually broadcast ads straight into your eyeballs, but I choose not to because I find ads are cringe and I hate them so much. So, this is why I never use it. It's an option of evil that I choose to not use and abuse. For I am merciful, but also merciless at the same time. Don't worry. Alright. But I do worry, Yoi. I worry for my chat. Because I don't like them getting ads. Then again, at the same time, I have to... I also like monetizing my streams a little bit, so... Alright, so I'm gonna collect this. I want to collect this gravel. I'm gonna raise it up. We're gonna pull it back and raise it up. YouTube throwing ads. I just had one to subscribe to YouTube Premium. No, thank you. Yeah, never subscribe to YouTube Premium. It's not worth it. They still give you ads on YouTube Premium. You're legitimately paying YouTube for nothing. Originally used to be so you could skip ads. But now it's just like they still give you ads. It's kind of just like... I'll reference Sir Francis of the Filth. When I was young, I used to drink fruit juice and then I would vomit. But now that I am older, I still drink fruit juice and I vomit. It's just it's very much that analogy. Very much that analogy to the most extent. Alright, so I'm going to pull this out further. Yes, how much further though? Agreement scar? The agreement scar? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. Let's convert this into stone for right now. I could do something with it afterwards. Maybe I might make it dirt. Who knows? Oh, wait, speaking of dirt. Filled out with stone. Rock and stone. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Fine and dandy with me. Alright, so I need 10. 10 of those. How much does that take? Does that take 2? I think it takes 2. Craft 10. How much does this take to build? It takes 1. Alright. Four, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10, and I need 5. There we go. Completed portal. Portal in my pocket. Where does it go? It goes to the train world, the realm of the train god. All right. Spotify Premium. I was talking the Scar Lunar, whatever that name is. Best way to monetize streams is through Streamlabs or Ko-Fi donations. 100% go to you. That is true. That is true. I have been thinking about opening a Ko-Fi, and that would probably also be the easier way to get people into the Discord. Because I was thinking, just like, how do I get trusty people that I know that are not going to be weirdos online? I think it's better. It's like, if they're willing to go and pay, that probably makes sense. Because I've been trying to think about just like, how do I get more people in my, to make like a trusty community of people that can like, what do you say? Represent? No, not represent. No, what do you say? Support me, and can be friendly, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm going for. But generally, it's kind of just, how do I beat the system? How do I make not allies? No, that's cringe. What do you say? Associates in the system. I think the answer is that. The answer is through, I think, Ko-Fi. Because I could still do, like, super chats. I still have been thinking about doing super chats. But I'm not quite sure on super chats right now. I have access to them. I could turn them on if I want. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't put out enough stuff to actually go and do super chats. And I'm also not, like, 100% dedicated Mr. Streamer guy. I'm just, like, I just do the streams to go and, what do you say? Make sure my channel doesn't die. That's the whole reason why I started doing streaming in the first place, by the way. That's a fun fact. That's a fun fact. Alright, I'm gonna pull these back. I'm gonna turn this into dirt. I'm gonna make an embankment. Embankment lifted grade. Up to here. No stone supports needed. Not this time. This is what is called a fill. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be doing a fill. A good old filly fill. There you go. Hytale community servers would be fun. Yeah. If I could figure out how to make a server. Oh, wait. No, wait. I just want to raise it right there. I want to raise it right there. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. I want to go out. There you go. In. These will be the only ins. No in the ins and outs. There we go. Build you up. And there we go. Connect right there. Tunnel portal done. Last things last. Put lantern right there. Smack, smack. Look at that. That's fine. That's fine and dandy with me. I'm going to just go and put this here. I got these little extra stones. I might as well just place them around. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Leading right into the hill. Here's advice. Taxes from YouTube super chats are a pain. Too much process. Oh. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I heard that there's something that could potentially cut that out where we don't have to pay taxes for donations, like super chats, because those are donations. I don't think we should be paying taxes for those. I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. I don't like taxes, so in fact, I have to file for my taxes soon. Oh, man. Oh, reminding me about taxes. No, my money. No. It's just like art. I don't think the art that I make should be taxed, but it is. The transactions I have to do for commissions are taxed, and it sucks. It sucks. Friends? Question mark. Oh, maybe friends. I mean, I have my own Discord right now, which has a fair amount of art people on it. But I'm still thinking about how to go and do it correctly. I'm probably going to be having a, what do you say, a conversation with my head mod later tonight about potential strategies on getting more people inside the Discord server. Methinks that would be the best strategy. Adulting, yay. Taxes suck, yes. They do! They do. They come for everyone. They come from everyone. Even you. They even come for the Joker. And we all remember that wondrous quote from the Batman. He would never go after that. He would never go after and evade taxes because he doesn't want to go and be chased down by the IRS. He doesn't need to worry about the Batman, but he needs to worry about the IRS. Hi, it's me. M.M. What? I want to be in the Discord. I want to be there. Alright, so now that we did that, I could return this wood back in here. But I think what I'm going to do, if I'm to build a truss bridge, I'd probably build it out of these cedar logs. I'm going to take some cedar logs with me. It's going to be a big bridge. It's going to be a huge bridge. Big, beautiful bridge. I'm going to still need stone. I could put you away, though. Put you away. What useless stuff do I not need right now? I don't need you. Put you away. Basalt? I don't need basalt. I do not need basaltin. Put you. What else? What else? A stick? Singular stick? Anything else extra in here? No. I might need those slabs for some reason. You can go in there. Stone slabs. I think we're done with these stone blocks. These stone brick blocks, I think I'm done with them. I'm done with them. I don't want to see them again. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. What else? What else? Soils. Go with it. The cafe server mentioned. Yes, Yoy, the cafe server mentioned. Oh, I need to repair that pickaxe. Oh, wait, also. Actually, speaking of, what's your health at? You're at 400? Oh, that's fine and dandy by me. If we're going to be working with a lot of wood, I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need to build one of these. There we go. As well as also, it seems as if my, let me see. How's my cobalt? Cobalt's dead. As well as also my adamantite's dead. Collect you. Grind you to a pulp. I'm back from hygiening. Good to know that you are hygiened. Tax evasion is a crime. It is. Remember, kids, tax evasion is a crime. I'll just remake these. Alright. Those should be cooking. Let them cook, I say. Let them cook. Put the rock away. I got these things. That goes in there. What else? What else? I guess I could get rid of this. I'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. You're done. Or wait, maybe... Oh. Okay. It's like, wait. Maybe I changed my mind. Too late. Your decisions, they're irreversible. The consequences of your own actions you must live with for the rest of your life. You cannot go back, no matter how hard you try. Just be as intimidating as possible. I need to repair this very quick. Repair you. Joker said that in a comic. He also said it inside the TV show, too. When does one start paying taxes upon reaching adulthood? You don't particularly need to be an adult to pay taxes. As long as you're making a certain amount of money and you're, I believe, above the age of 15, you could be taxed. So, as long as you're making money that the government might want, yeah, you're going to get taxed. I'm sorry about that. Sadly, I don't know yet. Full bloche. Does Gensokyo citizens pay taxes or a typhon? If no, when can I move in? Phone needs to charge. Bye-bye. All right, you have a good one. You have a good one. I don't think Gensokyo, I don't think they have taxes in Gensokyo. I think it's very much just like, I think property, and there's no real explanation as how property works in Gensokyo. All I know is that yokai have priority in a way, and the human village is just a human village, and that's it for designation of where people live. A lot of people that come in through the border of Gensokyo, they don't last there too long. They're normally just found by Reimu, and then Reimu just guides them out. Or if they wind up in Bamboo Forest and lost, they're guided out by Moku. Or if they're found inside the Forest of Magic, they're guided out by Alice's dolls. Unless if they're brought there for meticulous reasons, then they're there to be eaten by yokai. They're yokai food because they're bad people. Military's a hungry man. So if you're unemployed, you're safe until you find a paying job. Yes. Yes. Not, from what I know, yes. But once you pay taxes once, this is a legit thing. If you pay taxes once, then you still have to keep on paying taxes. Because then they start checking your net worth. Also, riding through this tunnel, very nice. I like how high the ceiling is. It's definitely better than the desert tunnels. This is a fun looking tunnel. I like of which I have built. But now we must go and finally head north. We're finally heading up north. Don't buy things either. Yeah, pretty much. Well, unless if it's like tax deductible, then you want to. If I wound up in Gensokyo, I'd be staying in the SDM. They have a computer at least, and I think I could get along with them. Maybe. Though I think you would need to go and know the. No, wait. You said, I think you're the guy that was saying that you went to Japan before. You have family in Japan, so I guess maybe you already know Japanese. So maybe you. I'm going to presume that you know a little bit of the Nihongos. So maybe you would be doing very well over there. You'd be very kompeki. But as for the SDM, I'm not quite sure. You might just be like another servant to the SDM. So you'd still be working. You'd be working hard. Also, it's kind of stupid that they removed nurses, teachers from the classification of professional degrees, considering how important their jobs are. Given that the teacher does, in fact, teach and makes an impact, positive one. I don't know. I have kind of a negative opinion on teachers these days. I'm not too positive on teachers anymore like I used to be. I've lost faith inside the education system, so I don't really think teachers, no. They need to pay taxes just like how we do. Also, now that we can ride over this, oh wait, one thing I remember. Ah, shit, I need to go back. I need to go back and build more track. Shit, piss, fuck, man. No. I should have done that funny cheat thing, the glitch. No! Well, I think there might be some, no, there's no more track. I used all the track. Well, at least we have to go and watch our railway pass by again. I can go and talk to you guys while we're riding the tracks. Let's see. Wouldn't the Scarlet Sisters know 2 languages? English and Japanese? Pache knowing 4 languages or more? I think the only one that would know the most languages would be Pache. But as for the Scarlet Sisters, I don't believe they're British. If I can remember, the Scarlet Sisters are European, so they might be Romanian. Because they like to go and tout and say that they're descendants of Vlad the Impaler, alias the Dracula. So I think most likely they would be Slavic. They'd be speaking Slavic language. But they have VTuber teachers now. I did hear about the VTuber teachers. I don't know how to think about that. Depends on the teacher for me. Honestly, we can't really exclude some without making a weird cause and some sort of corruption. My personal opinion on this is getting a little bit into like real life stuff, but my personal opinion on the education system, I'd rather go to a meritocracy system for education that the best teachers that perform the best get paid more. The teachers that perform worse get paid less. I know it sounds wrong to go and say, oh, but they have studied. They studied for their career. Well, they suck at their job. If they suck at their job, why are we paying them so much? That's what I gotta say about that. I don't want to go into the subject too much because it can get dicey. It can get a little bit divisive. But my personal opinion is pay teachers that do well more and pay the teachers that suck and don't do much less. Because that way, you can get teachers that actually give a damn about the grades that their students get. Too often do we get these lazy-ass teachers that just push you through the education system and then they push you into the next grade. Well, you know jack shit. That's me in grade school, barely knowing how to read when I got out of it. I already talked about how I was bullied in grade school and how I was delinquent in grade school and even in high school, and how I got expelled from multiple schools. But also at the same time, my reading comprehension was such ass. You want to know how I learned how to read? I decided that it would be best idea to go and just start reading manga, or I just started reading comic books. That's how I learned how to read. I learned how to read by like legitimately just reading stuff I was interested in. That was the only way how I learned how to read. And a lot of the time, these were just lazy ass teachers that sucked at their job. They just push you through the education system. And thank God I never went to public school. Sometimes I wish I did. But the more I think about it, the more I start to say at the same time, thank God I never did. Let me go and craft some tracks. 1, 2, 3. What's that? That's a lot of tracks. Let me see. That or homeschool your kids? Yes, homeschooling your kids is always a good option. Albeit, it takes a lot more effort for the parent to go and homeschool your kids. But I see it being worthwhile in the end. Personally, I probably would homeschool my kids if I had kids. If I ever have them. I need more. I need more rails. Need more tracks. Craft all unit slabs. Go. There we go. Build them. Let's see. Where I live, public school is pretty good-ish. There's a few bad teachers here and there, but my experience is overall pretty good. That's good to hear. That's always good to hear. I went to a charter school, which is it's one step below a private school, but it's, what do you say? It's still like on the level of almost a public school. I went there for like 10 years, or not 10 years. I went there for 6 years, 7 through 12. And it was a fairly good experience. Granted, albeit you stick with the same people for that full 6 years. But it is more preferable than the public school system. Let's see. I have met some pretty awesome teachers. I have too. Don't get me wrong. I have met some pretty cool teachers in my time. Oh, I'm out of metal? Uh-oh.
Oh no! I'm out of metal! Oh boy! I wasn't expecting this today. Oh shit!
Alright, well, if that's the case, if we're out of metal, and that means I'm going to have to resort to another way of gaining track, which is probably going to be borrowing it for a very, very long time. Do the Marissa's tactic. Borrow it and then return it when you die. 6 to 7 years. Stop saying the 6, 7, you fiend! Someone's not having it. Someone's not having it in the chat. Oh, hello there, fellow chatter. Hello. Greetings. There's literally one teacher in my whole high school experience I can call bad. I think through my grade school experience, I think there are 2 teachers that I can call bad. One, worse than the other. Obviously, there's going to be a worst of the worst. In college, I found some pretty bad college teachers, some pretty bad college professors. I wish that they didn't have a job. I wish they didn't teach. I wish they did something else. They shouldn't be teaching because they suck so much at it. And if I were to go and put like my what do you say, my worst? What do you say, best of the worst? Worst to worst? Best of worst to worst of worst? I would say my college chemist teacher, he was pretty bad. He's my number 3 on the list. All he did all the time was talk about how he loved drinking Fireball and didn't really give 2 shits about the curriculum that we learned. And he just expected us to go and know it without even teaching us. A lot of times he says, well, did you read the book? Or did you look at this paper that I gave you that I totally expected you to read without explaining it or explaining anything on it? That was my chem teacher. That's why I failed chem. Because he sucked ass. In fact, apparently, I was the only one that failed that chem class. Apparently, like 8 other people failed that chem class. So there's that. My next teacher I'm going to put on the shit list. It is my 6th grade teacher. I could say her name. Her name was Miss Hendricks. Or Miss Hendrickson, I think. That was her name. Miss Hendrickson. She was a piece of shit. Practically. Remember when I told you guys about that one kid that I socked in the chest the other day? This is like yesterday. If you were here yesterday, essentially I got in a fight. Guy kept on throwing slurs at me, so I threw hands at him. And this dumbass teacher decided to go and say, you are a terrible person. You deserve everything bad that happens to you, pretty much. This is all the stuff that she was telling me. And it's just like, you're such a violent child. I'm sure that one day you're going to grow up and you're going to go to prison. You're going to be walking down the street and you're going to see someone that you don't like and you're going to say, hey, I don't like you. And you're going to shoot him. You're going to kill him. You're going to be a killer when you grow up. You know that? You're going to be a killer. That's practically what she told me, like in private in class. And practically after that, I told my parents, and then she tries lying that, oh, I never said that. I never said anything like that. She tried doing like the nope out, fake out. And it's just, oh, you can't say that. That's slander. That's slander against me. I'll just try to use my husband as a lawyer to go and sue you if you try to go and slander me anymore, you stupid kid. And it's just like, oh, well, that's great. But my worst school teacher that I've ever had is the one that I would say started it all for my delinquency. And it starts in the first grade. I was never the best at math. And as a kid with ADHD, I was very hyper. Actually, there's another teacher I could put on the list too. He's an EX boss. He's an EX asshole. Oh shit, I need ballast. I'll go back and grab the ballast after I'm done leading the tracks. But his name was Mr. Sessions. Mr. Sessions, he was a very strict teacher. In fact, he was not a grade school teacher. He was a high school teacher teaching grade school. Because the one teacher that was supposed to be there for that year couldn't show up because she had a kid. So obviously maternity leave is always a necessary thing. That's fine and dandy, always fair. But he managed to go and take over the class for that entire school year. The one thing that he did that ruined it for me for the entire time was the fact that I was not understanding math. I was not good at math. I was never good at math. I'm still not really good at math even now. But I would get distracted in class by doodling. And my teacher knew that. Mr. Sessions knew I would draw in class. So, one of the things that he would try and do, he would try to get everyone to go and pay attention during these math tests. And one of the things that happened is that we had a math test that day. I could not, for the love of God, figure out what 2 times 2 equaled. I know, 2 times 2 equals 4. But as a child, I didn't get that concept that well. I didn't get it that well. And so my teacher standing there is like, Joe, what's 2 times 2 equal? You keep on getting this question wrong. You're the worst performing student in this entire class. He tells this to me in front of everyone, by the way. Every kid's just watching. And he says, so, you better get this question right. It's so easy. What does 2 times 2 equal? I'm like, due to me being put on the spotlight, I had no way to go and answer the question because I was so nervous. And he's like, well, you know how to draw, so obviously you would probably know on how to go and answer this question, Mr. Joe. So I'm just like, give me an answer. Legitimately, he's like saying this to like a first grader, by the way. This is first grade. This is first grade. And I said 2 times 2. 2 times 2, 2 times 8. And he yells out in the middle of class, why are you so goddamn stupid? And he says, I don't want to talk to you for the rest of class. See me after class. And legitimately, my entire class laughed at me. And from that day forward, I was known as the stupidest kid in class because of my dumbass teacher made the decision to go and call me stupid. So I was the baka. And as a result, it caused numerous amounts of people to go and bully me to the point where I got expelled from school, and it just kind of sent me into an expulsion spiral. So essentially, yes, the public humiliation is torture and abuse, Pretty much, but this was back in '99, so essentially schooling was different back then. We still had corporal punishment. So this was just like, stupid fucking kid, can't do none shit. Might as well go and call him out in class for being a stupid kid. Hence is the reason why that happened, and I wound up being kind of just ostracized from the rest of my school society. I know it's a sour subject to go and talk about, but it got brought up because we were talking about teachers. And since we're sharing lore and whatnot, I might as well just talk about that. Just a little bit. I mean, I'm not angry about it anymore. It is what it is. I can't go back and change it. It's just a part of who I am these days. Also, I need dirt blocks, which also plays into my stupidity. I need my dirt blocks. Damn it! At least I grabbed my gravel. I fell asleep during the stream. Public humiliation, torture, villain origin story. Being called out in front of your classmates is the most terrible feeling. For real. Honorable mention, the EX asshole. Yes, the EX. God damn it! I forgot you teleport. But anyways, the EX asshole. So, by the way, that teacher's name was Mr. Sessions. By the way, I did tell my parents about this afterwards, and let's just say he got replaced by a substitute teacher very quickly. He did not last the rest of that semester. Once word got out about that, he got removed from the school. At least he got his comeuppance at the end of the day. This next story is pretty bad. So this is second grade. Second grade, obviously I'm still being bullied. So one of the major things is that anything that I would do in class, kids would be very lightning quick to go and report on me doing it. I'm drawing in class. Mr. Daniels, Joe is drawing in class again. Can you tell him to stop? And so Mr. Daniels, oh God, ow. He was another strict asshole of a teacher, and he really liked to tell us his stories. And every time when he would do discipline, a lot of the times he would do like the smacking of the ruler on the desk. That's how he would discipline students. He'd smack the ruler on the desk. Not too big of a problem. And obviously he would do it with like I'm going to go over there and smack the ruler on your desk. Smacks the ruler on the desk. Don't do it again. But we never really knew how far of the extent of his discipline would go. Essentially, it would go like this. Maybe I might. Do I need more dirt? I'm going to need more dirt. I'm going to grab more dirt. While I'm grabbing more dirt, I'll tell you guys. So, essentially, anything that I would do, I would get reported on. And obviously, I get to smack the ruler in the desk every single time. Ow! Essentially, me having ADHD would not help. When I was a kid, my ADHD was a lot harder to control because obviously I didn't know how to control my ADHD back then. Now I do. Obviously I can control my ADHD, no problem. I don't need any medication or anything like that. I don't use any medication for my ADHD. I just use my own common sense and self-trained focus to go and do my work and studies and whatnot. So it's no longer a problem for me. But back then, it was pretty bad. So when I would have my issues with ADHD, I would normally do things like randomly standing up in class. I would need to go to the bathroom a lot of the time. But the one way in how it would focus my ADHD was drawing or just standing up while listening. Because, it's like I'm still at my desk, so I could just stand up and listen in the back of the class. Because that's where people would put me. Every single teacher would put me in the back of the class. Johto movie with origin story coming out in 2028. I think my experience in school is somewhat reliant on time. If I was born a decade or two earlier, it might have been more similar to yours. Maybe. So, essentially, getting back on subject as what I was talking about. This teacher did not like the fact that I would stand up in class because obviously me with my ADHD, my brain just says, you got the zoomies. Recess was not enough. You need to do the zoomies. So I'm just like, I can't contain the zoomies. So the easiest way to contain said zoomies was standing up in class. And so I would stand up in class. Mr. Daniels, Joe's standing up in class again. And he'd say, I obviously see that. I can't smack the ruler on your desk, Mr. Joe. If you keep on doing that, I might have to go to higher measures. And so, me just being just like, well, I don't know what the higher measures are. I'm a cheeky little shit. Let me go and figure out what those higher measures are. And so, I'm going to need you to move. I'm going to need you guys to leave. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else, you funny little things. Go. No, go. Don't look at me. Go. So one day, I get reported for standing up in the back of class. Because at this point, I'm no longer in the front of the class. I was moved to the back of the class. And eventually, I was just moved straight into the closet of the classroom. So my teacher didn't have to listen to me. So I would sit in a desk in a closet in the back of the classroom. And essentially, my teacher thought it was funny. And other things that my teacher thought was funny is that he liked to tell us about the way and how he did not like cats. Like, he really did not like cats. Oh, by the way, this is amounting up to something, by the way. We're mounting up to, like, the climax of this story. I have ADHD. Meds didn't work on me. They made me really underweight, though. Yeah, true. That's why I never take meds. Never take those meds. They're horrible. Ritalin's horrible. Yeah, they treated ADHD and ADD back in the day like a mental disorder. I mean, it technically is a mental disorder. Technically, it's not. Not really. It's a mental deficiency. Let me see. Back in the day, schooling were freaking terrible. Some teachers called me useless and called me racist names. Why can't you understand? You're Asian. Come on. Yeah. So, like I said, they would put me in a closet in the back of the classroom. And it was like that for about, I would say, a couple of weeks. I was thrown in a closet in the back of the classroom for lessons. Periodically let out of the closet to go and obviously, go to recess, do all that normal stuff. But obviously I'd still be ostracized by other kids because now I'm known as the closet junkie or the closet goblin. And I didn't like being the closet goblin. So I tried to get on the teacher's good side. Oh wait, I need to go back to that. But obviously eventually I was let out. But going back to the teacher, Mr. Daniels and his cat thing, he really didn't like cats. So he used to tell us stories about how he would torment cats. This is like a sign. It all adds up in the end. So he liked to tell us stories about how he liked to torment cats. Like he would put cats in like glass jars and then roll them down hills and have them crash. I'm like, thinking about it now, back when I was a kid, I would laugh because it sounded funny. Cartoonish. It was cartoonish. Cartoonishly evil, actually. But at the same time, that's looking back on it, that's incredibly fucked up. Like, bro, why are you telling children this? And essentially, that would lead up to this moment, right? Now that we know that this guy likes to torment cats, this guy is an asshole. He threw me inside a closet for fun, essentially for discipline, quote unquote. What does this amount up to if I keep on stepping on his feet in a way? What will happen? What happens when you keep on doing that? Well, one day, after being let out of the closet, I go back to standing up and doing my usual stuff in class. I'm drawing in class. I'm not paying attention. I'm standing up in the back of the class. I have the zoomies. And my teacher just says, "Hey, Mr. Joe, would you like to go and sit back down one more time? Just one more time. Just sit back down." I'm like, okay. Because obviously he called me out in the middle of class. So I go and sit back down. He pulls out duct tape from his desk. And he says, we're going to make sure that you stay seated, Mr. Joe, so stay put. And so he duct tapes me to my chair. He duct tapes my torso. He duct tapes my legs. He keeps my hands free. And he says, there we go. That'll keep you in place. And I said, but what if I need to go to the bathroom? Oh, you don't need to go to the bathroom, Mr. Joe. You're fine. You're fine. And so I said, what if I need to ask a question? Oh, you don't need to ask any questions either. Here, let me help you with that. He puts duct tape on my mouth. And by the way, this is in the middle class. Everyone's watching this. Everyone's watching this and laughing at me while doing it. I still remember it very, very clearly. And the thing is like, everyone just took it as a joke because it's just like, oh, well, everyone hates me anyway, so fuck that kid. Am I right? And so, after that, he took the duct tape off because, he was just joking, but he left me duct tape to the chair for the rest of the class. And he says, unless you're good, I'll unduct tape you. Obviously, I kept on speaking out in the middle of class anyways, because fuck this guy. But after he let me out, I told my mom about this story, and my mom was aghast about what happened. Obviously, any parent would, because obviously it's child abuse. And so my mom, who worked with the police department at the time, legitimately threatened to arrest him. Legitimately threatened to get the cops involved in this situation. And I kind of wish that she did. I kind of wish that she did now I think about it. She held back, probably because woman brain, but she held back on doing it because he was pleading. He was like, oh, no, it was only just a joke. It was only just a joke. I swear I didn't mean any harm towards your son. No, I didn't mean any harm. And my mom's just like, well, don't ever fucking do it again because I'm going to make sure that you will never see the light of day. And granted, I respect my mom for doing that, but I think I probably would have respected her more if she did get the cops involved. I later did run into him again in high school when I was in the 8th grade because his kid went to my high school. I think his kid was like a senior in my high school. What is this? What we got? Bro fucking threatened me over a Fumo Lamau. I was able to get a replacement Fumo from my aunt, thankfully. Oh, that's cool. I have ADHD, autism. First time we ended up seeing our awful father in years, he ripped one of my Fumos in front of me, screaming that I was a retard in front of the entire mall. Aw, man. Can't blame you for hatred of authority and all. Genuinely, where did tend to encounter these horrible people? This is a long time ago. This is over 20 years ago at this point. This is a long, long time ago. So practically the impact on it that it had on me, I mean, I could still visualize it as it happened, but I don't think of it as shock because I don't want to think of it as shock. And nowadays, I just think of it as just like, oh, well, that happened. That's something that happened. I can laugh about it. I don't think about it as much. I don't really let it sit on me, but when I ran into him again, years later, in the 8th grade, I ran into him. He was picking his kid up from my school, and he was like, oh, it's you. What are you doing here at this school? How'd you get into school? I was like, oh, well, I go to this school now. Oh, that's great, I guess. I didn't know that he hated me that much. I kind of laughed about that. I should have just told him to fuck off, but oh, well. I got, you know. I didn't know how to talk back that much back then as I do now. Nowadays, I would have just told him to go and fuck himself. Let's see. I haven't lived with him since 2016. This is early 2024. It sucked. I see. What a psychopath. Yeah, pretty much. The better wording is that they treat you like disease in itself. They like you. Yeah, but that there is essentially the wondrous tale of my 2nd grade abuse experience, I guess. I mean, generally, it did lead up to me getting expelled from that school anyways, due to, obviously, all the situations that happened around me causing kids to go and say, well, I'm just open season for bullying. If the teachers can do it, so can I. So essentially, there were kids that would bully me. And what I would do, I would kick their ass. Or I would fight back against them. And it's like, it only makes sense that push would come to shove anyways, because it was brought upon me. And it kind of sucks that it had to happen like that. It didn't really need to. That's the sad part about it. I like to go and say I was made a villain or something. maybe that's what I'm going for. The arc and angle I'm going for, I guess. Essentially, it did give me like the kind of like I don't really care attitude going through high school. But also at the same time, it's just like fighting. I gotta be wary about fighting and fighting back or talking back in a way. I guess moving on to like smoother and more happier subjects. It seems as if we're coming along in this railway line very well. Very, very well. Most definitely. And I think what I'm going to do is as soon as I get to this truss bridge, hopefully I can make this truss bridge very quickly. I mean, truss bridges are a lot easier to make than big stone bridges. And I already know where my truss bridge is going to line up. I know that. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to go this. I'm going to go straight and then turn. Turn right here. The good old days of if a student gets bullied, the teachers put the bullied and a bully together in detention. Absolutely hated that. True. But granted, what do you say? I was born too late for the era that you can go and kick the ass of a bully and not get penalized for it. And too late for that era and too early for what do you say, actual discipline. Code. I was born in the era of code discipline. That means that the bully target and the bully both get punished, which is currently the bullshit era that we currently live in, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case. Kids should be able to defend themselves in schools. Which is the reason why I learned martial arts and I got into martial arts and everything like that, being inspired by people like Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris, leading back into that. It all leads back to Chuck. Chuck Norris and his glorious roundhouse kicks. Turn this way. Get the turn out. There you go. There you go. It's gonna move some rocks. I see you, Chicha. You're gonna shoot at me. You're a bad guy. Uh-oh. Nope. Shoot the tree, not me. Become tree. Slice, slice, slice. Get him up. Throw hands. Let's go. Yeah. Yay, trestle bridge. Hell yep, we're getting your trestle bridge. You wanted a trestle bridge. I'm going to give you one. We're going to have like a stone base that leads up to it. I'm thinking probably a little bit of shale will help. And then after that, we build the truss bridge that goes right across. Let's see. Students believing they can bully you because of the teacher's actions. That's pretty much boo-boo doll experiment. Yeah, I guess. I mean mainly the fact that if you're neurodivergent at all, you're just screwed in school. All my autistic friends got bullied. Yeah. Also, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Yep, most definitely. Rest in peace, you magnificent bastard. Can't even imagine what lower functioning autistic people. Well, here's the thing. Lower functioning autistic people during my time, we already started having programs that did focus on them, but we didn't have the proper programs at the time. You see, when I got expelled for bullying, they threw me into a program that no longer exists anymore. It was called the GUS program. The GUS program was a program that was set up by the state for problematic children that essentially included kids with ADHD, kids with excessive violence, and autism. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello there. Where'd you guys come from? Hello. Well, hello there. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, they tag team me. Ooh. But yeah, essentially the GUS program encapsulated all that. And when I was thrown into that program, they didn't really know what to do with me because I was excessively violent. So that's what they deemed me as, excessively violent. So they didn't really know on what to go and do with me. So they just threw me in that program. That'll work. Yeah, that'll fix me up good. That'll turn me into a proper member of society. Meanwhile, I get thrown in with more violent kids and some autistic kids. The autistic kids were more easier to get along with than the what do you say, the other ADHD kids? The other kids that had ADHD were more violent than I was. And oh my God, do they love gaslighting. Get through there. Let's see. So they held back and gave me a suspension for 2 weeks instead. Oh man. I almost got kicked out of my high school because I fought back, shoved bullying glass case with graduation photos, but my parents threatened to sue the school. That's good. That's good. Holy shit. Didn't knew my phone was gonna die. Oh man. Let's see. So I held me back. Also got a lot of art streams you got done. I gotta catch up. They just grouped up. They just grouped you all up. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it was back in the day. Primarily in the early 2000s. Because I got thrown into this program. I like to say, let's see. I got expelled from my school in my first school. I got expelled in 2002 or 2002, 2003-ish. I got expelled around there. I got expelled around 2002, 2003. And that's when I got thrown into that program. So essentially back then, we didn't have any programs for autistic kids. Like I said, all the programs for autism was pretty much just grouping up everyone into one single category of education system and just calling it a day from there. I think I might need more ballast. I think I might need more. Thankfully, I got the gravel. I got that gravel that I could go and make. Regular old gravel. There we go. Go build our tracks up to here. Fortunately, I did not have enough iron. I do not have enough iron, which means I'm going to need to steal some tracks. And I know a place where I can steal tracks, so there's that. I have 2 bully experience, elementary and one in middle school. Both involve me getting pinched. Pinched for being annoying. Let me push this forward first so I can read that. Most involve me getting pinched for being annoying and me being too much of a push to say anything about it. Ah, I see. I gotcha. I don't know why this track is being wonky. Track's being a little wonky today. There we go. All right, so I'm going to need... Oh, let me push this forward. That's unfortunate. Still kind of a puss. Aw, man. I used to be kind of like that back in the day. Before... I mean, I was kind of like that, but I knew when to go and throw hands at the same time. This needs a retaining wall. I used to be like that, but I knew when to throw hands at the same time. It's kind of like I knew when to go and put my hands down and say that's enough is enough. That's how it was for me. But at the same time, yeah, I still had my moments where I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Like that kind of a deal. We need more tracks. Where is a place? I think... Oh, my desert base. My desert base, I have more iron. I might be able to get more tracks there. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go to the desert base right now. So I've got more time to go and talk to you guys. Here, let me go and place these mushrooms down. I don't need these. Mushrooms grow. There we go. I had a group up with bullies and bullied. And it was bad at first. But I met a couple of friends. One friend nicknamed Twitchy. And the other kid that loved to experiment with bugs, named Kevin. Named him Kevin. I see you were at the higher end of the society. Let's see. The middle school kid really hated Fumos. Oh. This was before I was even a Touhou fan. Oh, that's interesting. Weird thing, but is it weird that I think I learned more about art from film class than actual art class? No. Because if you're trying to go and learn things like backgrounds or character placement or posing, you can learn things from film class. You can learn things from film class by learning about how staging works. I learned I learned how to do construction from stagecraft, so I mean, I wouldn't put it aside. Fumos are beautiful creatures, and no one will deter me from thinking so. I agree with you. True and real. Spit real facts. Facts and logic. The writing for the for this universe is crazy. Oh, my back. This is definitely just a bridge building stream again. I was expecting to go and get to the house today. I don't think we're going to get to the house. We might be able to get to the house next week. But I definitely want to go and finish this railway line today. I want to finish it today. Today. Even though I know we started late. But I want to finish it today. I'm going to use the cheaty cheat method. Maybe. Can I use the cheat sheet? No, I can't use the cheaty cheat. That's only if I'm going and I make a mistake and I have to go back lickety split. But we're heading down to the desert. Jotun lore goes deep. I guess so. People like to say I have a lot of dad lore to me. I swear I heard you backcrack in 4K audio. That's my jaw. That's my jaw doing that. That's because I had a dislocated jaw back in high school. So back in my martial arts days, I got a dislocated jaw and I had to put it back in. It never set back in right, so it's always been messed up ever since. Like rockets and dinos in middle school. Wait, what was that? I like rockets and dinos in middle school and elementary. This evolved into trains, planes, and planes in high school. Ooh, based. I don't know why we haven't gotten Kine Fumo, at least in Hakataku form. Come on. I can agree to that. So I was in a VC with my buddy in Mexico, but I heard that whole story about school. Yeah, not really restoring my confidence in teachers either. Oh, okay. I also paused, so that would have been bad. Twitchy now works at programming with robotics, drones. Kevin used to work in Ubisoft Montreal, was laid off. Oh, definitive Jotun lore. That's interesting, but also sad at the same time. Sucks he got laid off. But also robotics. That's nice. Something woke up 30 minutes ago. Can anyone explain what happened in the last 2 hours? A lot has happened in the last 2 hours. You missed all the Jotun dad lore. My best teacher for wasn't even a teacher. He was a business owner. Well, I mean, he has experience, so at least there's that. By the way, we're heading down to the desert right now. So my best teacher, let's see. And here I am, the normal one, watching YouTubers in my pastime and freelancer. Ooh, nice. I like electric trains and HSTs this moment. Oh, like the HSTs that are in Mexico? Because those things are cool. They're former British HSTs. As well as also there's the fun electric trains that the Japanese have. Albeit some of them can look kind of the same. I do like it when they put like the Itasha wraps on them. They look like anime trains. I like diesel multiple unit trains, DMUs. Let's see. My best teacher for IT. ... When I was a kid, I loved steam trains for all kinds. I've been getting into Derail Valley. So far, I love it. Derail Valley, I've been wanting to go and play. I never thought about playing it on stream though, because I was never sure if anyone would be interested in me playing a train sim game. So, hats are cool. Hats are cool as hell. Yeah, I like hats. I like trains. I'm most definitely a train guy. My mom enrolled me into robotics during middle school, although I wasn't really interested, so I didn't really do anything. I wonder how life would have turned out if I pursued robotics in high school. Well, it's only based on how much interest you have. You manage to have enough interest in it and put enough autistic focus into said subject, that's how you get good at it. You only get good at a subject if you're actually interested in it. I was never really interested in math, so I never got good at it. Silly that. I didn't even know Mexico had British intercity. Yeah, I believe it's around the Gulf section. It's in the newer industrial area where Mexico's trying to go and build their high-speed rail. They were getting locomotives donated from Britain because they were decommissioning their old HSTs. So they gave them to Mexico. And that's where they're at right now. There's a couple HST sets. So I like the very rare American HST. Oh, turbine HSTs? Oh. Along with everything Windows and IT related. Screw trains. I want to see trucking simulator streams. Oh no, Euro truck. I wonder if we can mod the minecart in the proper trains. Maybe. Maybe I could be the guy to modify this game to having in proper trains. Turbo train, turbo liner, etc. The turbo trains are always cool. Turbo steam trains are cooler. Though I did see one of the turbo diesel locomotives when I went to Ogden last year. Was it last year or was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago at this point. Oh my God, time flies. I went to Ogden to go and see the big boy a long time ago. And when I went there, I saw a lot of interesting trains, and one of them was the turbine loco, that jet-powered diesel locomotive. Very nice. I love how trains just randomly fire up my nostalgia. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hey, they're a type of train. They're still considered a type of train. So, from back when I was very young, I started playing Roblox for the first time. I played train games. That's fair. All right. We're back at our desert house. We haven't been here in a while. Last time we were here, we built our nice defenses around here. All right, so I need some tracks. Let me see, how much iron do I have? I have a fair amount of iron. That's a good amount of iron to go and work with. I do so say myself. That's enough to make some tracks. Throw some hands. We got some sticks. Lots of sticks. Let's make some tracks. All right. There we go. Bunch of tracks. Make them all. Make 100 of them. Make them all. The turbo diesels are what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about HST train sets. Oh, it's planks. I need planks. I still have 204 iron ingots, so that's a lot. That's still a lot. I'm going to go and craft these down then. Oh, I'm missing my building table. Well, I have a building table here, but I guess I need another one for this base. There we go. Yeah, what is it? High-speed train sets is what I thought you were talking about. Because high-speed train sets is HSTs for England. And obviously me being a little bit Eurobrain. I'm only a little bit Eurobrain. I'm not Eurobrain to the point where I'm just going to say like, American infrastructure sucks. It's so terrible. It's only car focused. No, I'm not that kind of guy. No. That's cringe. I like car infrastructure as much as I like train infrastructure. I like them equally. Split these in half. All right. Make a couple of those. The turbo liner is a turbo shaft diesel or sort of HST. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did you know the Soviets made a jet engine train? Yes, I do know that the Soviets made a jet engine train, most definitely. Turbo liner did come in a train set, yeah. HST for Canadians, harmonized sales tax. I was confused for a bit. I mean, if we're working with acronyms are always going to have a different meaning depending on who and where. So, I mean, HST can mean anything. I mean, HST, it can mean like, what is it? Hyper super tipsy. You know? We gotta insert that fairy somewhere. Gotta get that fairy in our brain. Gotta get that tippy brain rot. I'm just gonna make the rest of just so much tracks. I'm gonna make all the rest of these tracks. Leave that door open. Stack of 93. That's for me. Build that immediately. Let's see. That also works inversely towards us too in some cases as well. I love Turboliner for its good looks and sound. I'm gushing about it. Sad that New York got rid of them in 2003. Ah, yeah. As it be, there's always something that replaces them. Always something that will replace technology. It's just how tech goes. There's always some kind of new tech to go and replace the old tech. I'm just going to use the rest of this metal. Let's go until all the metal's gone. There we go. All right, all the metal may not be gone entirely, but we did get rid of the rest of our useless stuff, like our sticks and our planks. So, what are you looking at here? I hear I hear Goobab. Oh, I haven't seen Goobab in a while. I should say hi to Goobab. Goobab! I need to grab an apple for you, Goobab. Go over here, Goobab. Let me feed you very quick. There you go. Alright, I'm off. Enjoy your time by yourself, Goobab. Sorry about that. I'm sure you have enough water and everything else so you don't die of thirst. Maybe you could travel on your own or something like that. Alright, let's head back. Heading back north. We've never seen it at its full speed because the track conditions don't allow for it. Oh. What is that? What is that? Someone said something. By the way, some of the iconic Japanese DMUs are being sold or donated to the State Railway of Thailand, which is where the Kiha, something I forgot numbers. Maybe the Kiha 81? There's a lot in the Kiha series. Mind you, my knowledge of the EU is second-hand, so I cannot be an authority over EU or America better. Let's see. We've never seen it at full speed. Trains are pretty cool. Trains are really cool. I agree. I used to think trains were cool. After I started working and having multiple trains make me late for work, I began to detest them. The old-fashioned ones. Not let alone bring with you. Turboliner should have gone at least 125, but was restricted below 90. Ah. If I can say anything about getting stopped by trains, I don't get stopped by trains too often because the railway line that's where I live is not too active. I don't live like in like the most active railway line section. But I do enjoy getting stopped by trains, ironically enough. Probably because I enjoy them that much that I'm willing to get stopped by them. It sounds like self-torture, a little self-torment here and there. But truly, I enjoy trains where it's like, yeah, I could get stopped by a train. I could take that. But yeah, I have ran into a couple of moments where I regret getting stopped by said trains. I can simply say that. Are yo-yos and skateboards still cool? I think yo-yos are still cool if you're really good at them. Skateboards are still relevant, so I wouldn't put it past that. I live near so many freight train lines. German railway moment. While the rest of the world had delayed train, but German is very infamous about it. I remember Germany is kind of infamous for having delayed trains, but England more so often. Space trains are the coolest. They could go light speed, like Honkai Star Rail reference. No, wait! I think I misunderstood something. Oh dear. Yeah, if there's one type of train service I know that always runs late, that's always dog shit. It's always going to be England. England has dog shit train service. If not Italy. I think Italy has worse. I heard horror stories about Italian rail service. Trains are always late and are never on time and get canceled very often. And yes, I think space trains are cool. Though they are just traveling through space and there isn't really much to go and see for scenery other than the stars. But I could agree with you. Also, we get to finally ride. We're riding the full length of the railway line right now, which is pretty cool as well. Now I think about it, we're going from the pretty hot area to the pretty cool area. Puns. Japan can boast about having trains that go on time. Yes, I mean, the trains always go on time in Japan. I can tell you that. That is a true thing. They're always on time. You could always rely on Japanese rail service. If we're talking about dog crap service, the TTC, Toronto Transit Commission, is always late. I know Amtrak here in the U.S., does have a tendency of being late, but we are fairly on time from what I know. Apparently, like, the latest that a train can be on Amtrak is normally, like, probably about 10 to 15 minutes late. Which is still pretty late. But train cancellations isn't really a thing. Unlike in Europe, where I know train cancellations is a common thing. Amtrak, I know that, like, I've never been on Amtrak before, though I should really try riding it one day. Amtrak, from what I know, at the most common, they tend to be, on average, around 3 to 5 minutes late. What would be the connotation of a phrase if describing something as a train wreck in slow motion? What would be the connotation of a phrase? The connotation of a phrase is like it's watching a disaster unfold in front of your eyes. That's what it's like, because train wrecks are always like in slow motion. You can't look away from it. I don't like space trains because they don't seem as practical as trains on Earth or as some celestial bodies. Maybe. Second you get refunded. What is that? What was that? Fumo. Heard that if they're late by a second, then you get refunded. Yes, that is true. I've been refunded for my Fumo before. I ordered an Aya Fumo a long time ago, and I did not get the acceptance email. And so I didn't get my Aya Fumo, but I did get my $70 back, including my shipping and handling fees, or also got back as well. The only sci-fi train as of now that I will accept is the one from Hifu. Oh, okay. I think I see a movie, an MV music video about space train anime thingy called Galaxy Express. I don't know, but I remember one train, it might be Big One. If you're thinking about Galaxy Express, I think you're maybe thinking about the D51 train. Yeah, that's a C53. It's a type of Japanese locomotive. I know that's for sure. I mean that if Japanese trains are late by a second, then you get refunded. No, you don't get refunded if Japanese trains are late. I never heard about that. I don't think that's real. Ow, my forehead. There was this itchy scratchiness on my forehead. I had to go and scratch that. Scratch that itch. Oh, sorry, nighttime. All right. Stop our track right there. We'll go and hit the sack, and then we'll get on to our truss bridge. I'm going, since, you know what? So it is going to be colder. I might as well use the darker gravel. I think it'd probably be a wise decision to go and use the darker gravel. Or maybe I could use this marble cobble. I don't know. I'm leaning on using just regular ass gravel. I have it. I might as well use it. Crafted all. How many did I get from that? Not a whole lot. Oh, I guess. To the grinder it is then. Grinder looking for meat. Grinder wants you to eat. Eat meat. Consume all the meat. All right. Pick you up and go and hit a sleepy sleep. It should work while I'm sleeping, I think. It's American Big Boy steam engine. Oh, American Big Boy steam engine. Huh. I wouldn't know that. But I have seen the Big Boy in real life. I know that. Are planes trains, but in the air? No. Planes are not trains, but in the air. Only if they're connected to other things. A train is just a line of things being strung together and being pulled along by one guiding force. That's essentially what defines a train. I'm going to leave these to go and grind in the meantime. I need more stone. Since I'm not going to be using cobble, or at least not much cobble, inside my build, I might as well grind these guys down into ballast. Oh, no, not you. You. I love you. Let's see. If I were talking about sci-fi, does anyone here know about or remember Disney's The Black Hole? I remember loving the ship design in that film. I don't remember The Black Hole, but I do remember Treasure Planet. They had some interesting ship designs in that movie. Spaceships. Trains are defined by being at least 2 pieces of rolling stock. True. If not, they're just running light. Or it's just something pulling a trailer. So planes cannot be trains, but a plane pulling a glider can technically be considered a train. Yeah, I think that would fall into that category at that point. Strangely, most of my nostalgia stems from 80s, despite never growing up in the 80s. To be honest, city never dropped the vibe until recently. Would it be possible to construct a train across the ocean? That has been done before. In the Florida Keys. That's some fun lore. In the Florida Keys, some madman back in the 1920s decided to go and build. Well, actually, it's in the 1910s. In the 1910s, he decided to go and come up with the idea to go and build a railway line from around the Miami area and send it straight down the Florida Keys. That railway line existed for a couple of years, about like a decade or so, and then it got decommissioned. But it's still out there. It's just that it's a road bridge now. Do we have train going under the sea? That is called the Channel. That's in England. The Channel train tunnel. The Channel. It goes in between Dover and Calais. If you want anime with trains, I recommend Cabaneri from Iron Fortress Rail Wars. Oh, Iron Fortress Rail Wars, Du Galaxy Express 99, Rail Romanesque, and Train to the End of the World. I've heard of Rail Romanesque, and I watched Rail Wars. Rail Wars is a funny crack show. I can tell you that. It's a silly show. Very silly show. I'm going to use I'm going to use shale on this build. We're going to use shale. Since I know that I'm probably not going to be able to get to the house build by the end of this, the least I could do is use shale. I'm going to use shale to go and build this truss. Shale and wood. Use the local resources. Just like how I used the marble. We're going to use shale. Not for like the entire bridge, but just the introductory of the sides. Let's see. Also, we have one between the islands of Japan for the Shinkansen too. That's a bridge over the ocean. Oh no, that's a tunnel that goes under the ocean. Yes, correct. That is the Hokkaido, what is it called? Something Hokkaido Channel Tunnel, I think. I think that's just the base name, but it has an interesting name too. I forgot what it was. But yeah, there is that too, and that's an interesting mix line as well. There's an interesting thing that they even do with like the EF units that go through there, where they can actually convert themselves from Cape gauge to standard. Because the railway gauge on Hokkaido is different from the mainland. It's the mainland of Japan is Cape gauge. Meanwhile, Hokkaido is standard gauge. tunnel that goes underwater for Shinkansen is called the Seikon Tunnel. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna pull up over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up over here. There we go. We'll pick up a minecart. Or do I need it? You know, I want to leave my minecart under here. I think. Methinks, right? Methinks no. I need to go this way. Oh shit! I overshot my turn. And my inventory's full. Lame! Get out of here. I don't need these mushrooms. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory, you bad bones. Alright, where do I need to line up? Because I found there's an area in particular that I have marked down. I think I see it. I marked down where my truss bridge is supposed to go, but I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. There's that dead tree. I remember that dead tree. I know you guys don't remember, but I do. Right about here. Travels this way. Ah, here it is. There's my marker. This is where the bridge needs to start. I went past it on accident. My foolish mistake. Here, let me pick up these rocks. I'm going to place them back down. Pick up rocks and move them. Leave all stones turned. At least at a slight angle. I'm going to pick up this. I know I did the grueling task of laying said track, but I need to remove it. Whole Shinkansen is already standard gauge, so that doesn't apply, this at least. It's because it's a mixed freight line. Shinkansen and freight trains can go on that tunnel. That's a legitimate thing. There's an actual, if you look on Google Maps, there is an actual, what do you say, transfer line for it. Here, I'm pulling this back. We're going to go back at an angle. We don't have subterranean transatlantic train passage yet, from America to Canada. I mean, we technically have it for cars, which is the Pan American Highway, which leads all the way from, what is it? I think, the south of Chile. South of Chile, all the way up to Alaska or something like that. It's a very, very long highway. I've been on it before when I went to Guatemala a long time ago. 10 years ago, I went to Guatemala for a vacation. It was a very fun vacation, but that highway is kind of like the main highway of that country. Imagine like your local interstate, but it's just that highway. There we go. Place you down. Place you down. Eat this. Consume this. Consume product. I'm too uninformed about trains to contribute to the conversation. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to be informed. You just need to foam. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do at the end of the day when it comes to discussing about trains. If you just share like a mutual interest, that's all that matters. Like semi-mutual interest. You don't need to know too much about it. I'm just a guy that knows like a little bit too much about trains. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't know certain things about trains. Sometimes I know too much about trains. My parents are like the two people that, like, whenever they have something that's like train question, they go to me. They come to me, they're going to ask me about train questions because I'm the reliable guy to be asked about funny train things. Like, for example, right now, I'm lying in wait in anticipation for when Union Pacific decides to go and announce the schedule for the big boy. Apparently, the big boy is going to be going coast to coast this year. So, me being an autism, not really, I'm not autistic, I'm ADHD, but me being invested into that silly-looking train, I wish to go and follow it to where at least one of its states that it's going to be going to. I want to see if it does go to the East Coast, which I'm presuming it should. Hopefully it goes to Florida, because I want to go and try and see if I could go to Florida this year. I know I'm probably going to go to California to go to Touhou Fest now. I know, it's a big money investment, but it's also a bigger money investment to go to Florida from Arizona. Oh my god, I'm going to be spending a lot of money this year. How am I going to go to Japan? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Here, I'm gonna make this transition a lot smoother. Knock you out. Knock you out. There we go. Place. Then we go and mix these together. Place. Oh, overshot. Don't want to overshoot. Let me get some dirt blocks down very quick. There we go. Break you. Place. Place 1. Place 2. Place 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Too short. Let me see. What we got going on here? A woman named Carol Santa Fe announced she married a California train station, which she named Dara de Santa Fe in 2017. Crazy. Okay, the tracks in the tunnels have 3 rails. Images there are. Rails. She described the station as her partner and felt deep romantic connection, calling herself her Princess of the Teapot or Queen. What in the world? Someone who loved... No, she didn't love trains too much. She just likes the building. I don't think it works like that. That's just called a crazy woman. That's just a mad woman. That's a mad woman. It's not a sane person. I don't think that's normal. I mean, I like trains myself, but I don't think marrying a station is like the brilliant idea that you think it is. Break that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, no. Yep. I want to place them here. I mean, we get rid of our... Place it down. There we go. Alright. We gotta clear some of these trees out of the way. We're gonna be getting a lot of cedar logs, I know that, which means a lot of dark wood. Dark wood, good. Break all this. Australia also used multi-rail solutions for different gauges. It's weird. It's weird there. It is weird in Australia. Everything's weird in Australia. Alright. Alright, so we got our shale here. What I'm gonna do... Let's see. Where'd my building table go? I'm missing my building table! I forgot it back at the station! Ah! Well, this will give me an opportunity to go and recollect my resources. Sure. I need more dirt anyways. I'll get rid of all this dirt by placing it. Because I'm going to just do like a big fill for this entry part. And then we're going to do like a shale bridge. Or maybe I should do... Maybe this is where I should do the truss bridge. I should do the truss bridge right here. And then lead it into a giant stone bridge. Or should I do... Should I do stone into truss or truss into stone? What do you guys think? Because right now I'm thinking truss into... or is it stone into truss? Zombie apocalypse is happening, and now I imagine a zombie apocalypse is in Australia. It's always in the land down under now, ain't it? I think I'm going to... No, I'm going to make the big boy decision. I'm going to make the big man decision. Trust the stone. I'm going to do stone into truss. Leave the stone. Do like this wide embankment. also gives me a reason to get rid of all this dirt. I dug up all this dirt when I was making that giant hole in the ground earlier. The one that you saw in the beginning of the stream. And ever since then, I just had all this dirt. So now I need to get rid of it somehow. So best way to do it is just use it like this. Let me chopping down a lot of trees. Haslappa. Dirt placing stream. Let's go. Zombie kangaroo, dear God. Stone base. Well, obviously there's going to be stone at the bottom, but it's still going to be a truss bridge. I'm going to have a stone base that leads right into the truss bridge. So I think right here we'll have like stone bridge segment that leads across here, and then it'll turn into the truss bridge. And as soon as I run out of dirt, that's where it'll end, and the bridge will actually start. And the bridge will probably be like in segments, so that way it's easier. It's easy to build, and I can build it very quickly. The taller it gets, the wider it gets. I think that's how it works, or at least at the bottom. The taller it gets, the wider it gets at the bottom. And this is all going to be shale, so. What are you hissing at me for? Don't hiss at me. Run away. Also, you're a cobra. What are you doing in the cold? You're not supposed to be in the cold region. You're supposed to be in a hot region. Tipsy lifts a dirt mound. New original game idea. Oh yeah. Also, remember, guys, on Sunday I do have another stream. We're going to be looking at Touhou Denmaku Maze. So keep in mind for when I do that. Did I place it down somewhere, or did I not? I don't think I did. I do believe I might have left it back at the area. How unfortunate. How disappointing. Oh, an ice cave. There's a lot of ice caves in this area, so it's kind of a go figure. Go figure. It's ice. At least I don't need a pickaxe to go and collect these rails. I could just place them down as I please. Finally getting into the real goal of the stream. Yes, we're finally getting into the real goal of the stream. 4 hours in. How do we switch up the conversation from how Joe was bullied as a kid and his teachers to trains? I don't know, because trains are cool. That's plain and simple. Trains are cool. We like trains. We're all train people here. Or at least a fair amount of us are. I'm a Touhou guy and a train guy. You know, I can multi-track drift. Alright. I'm going to need to get rid of that tree. That tree's going to need capped. Going to be capped. I am the Navi Fairy. I am working on the line. I am chopping up the worms, making 1 into 9. Let me get rid of this tree right here. You know, I could probably... You know, I'm going to leave a stump there. Stump. Stump. Cap it off with a rock. Put a rock on there. Rock. Rock. And rock, rock. There you go. I like trains and planes. I am unfortunately multi-fandom, like he knows. There's no issue with that. There's no issue with that. You meet Zune for the first time, so I heard you like trains. Oh. Ah. Densha is 好きだ. Hi. Densha is 好きです. Yes, I do like the trains. I do like the electric trains. build up to here. And then we got the long-ass bridge to go and construct. And I think it's a good idea that we're making this a truss bridge and not a stone bridge, because that's a lot of stone we're going to need. That would be a lot of stone. So I think it's better to go with wood, because at least we have a lot of wood and we can collect wood easily. I'm going to head back to our base, though. I need to go and grab my table. I don't want to build another table, because you can't really get rid of them unless you just leave them on the floor and they spawn. I don't like that idea. I like throwing things in the trash. Let's see. Please add another new train in the 20.5 fighting game. I don't think there was ever a train in Gensokyo to begin with, but that would be a good idea. I mean, there was train sounds in Touhou 12.5, so at least there's that. Or 12.8. This is Chinsoku had a train sound. It had a funny choo-choo sound when you go and open up the game. Albeit it's a stock train sound of Japanese train. But still, it's there. It's there in the game. It's there in the game. It's true and real. At least we get to roll over the wondrous bridges and tracks that we laid already. Feels great to go and to ride over giant structures that you built yourself, and actually utilize them for their fit purpose. Yukari shoots trains from her gaps when she's been fighting games. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Grab these. Now that these can be made when I'm away. Craft all those. Put a rock over here. Dirt's over in the back. We got some more dirt in the back. Dirt. Give me my dirt. Put these away. Even though I'm probably going to be getting a lot more of those. Oh, we got some more cedar here. I need that. Copper? No, I don't need that. Shale, I'm going to need that. You! Get in my inventory. Alright, now we can ride back. Oh, my nose is starting to itch like crazy. Like crazy. Ew. Ew, why is it so itchy? So itchy. It's like a tingly, itchy itch. We see trains in Touhou. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We do see trains in Touhou, but very rarely. No buses in Gensokyo, but not trains. Nothing about trains. Yukari Infinite Train Works. The ground fighter and air fighters trains are based on the JR train series. Yes, that is true. That is true. Air fighter is JR 103. Manages fight Gilgamesh Prime versus Yukari at her full power. Well, I mean, Yukari, if we're going just Yukari at full power, she could just spawn a gap inside and tear you in half. Remember, Yukari is probably one of the most broken abilities that you could potentially have. Obviously, nothing's outbeating Kirby, but still. She has a very bullshit ability. Being a gap hag is a BS ability. I'm just going to say that hands down. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so I'm going to start... So this is where our truss is going to start. It's going to start right here. I'm going to need to take down a lot of trees for this, but... Get this guy down here. First things first, let's see what we can make out of these. Oh, we got furniture. Oh, yeah, we do have furniture we can build out of this. Well, I need the bricks. We need bricks. Make 100 of those. Hundo of these. And get rid of you. There we go. Yeah. Place these sticking out like so. 1, 2, 3. Go up. I think also making the bridge in segments of 7 as well is probably going to be a good idea. Just like the rest of the bridges, just do segments of 7. Also, I don't have to worry about making arches now I think about it this time. Everything is just going to be straight across, and everything's going to be like T-junctions, so A-frames. Snow block. Put that down. Put that down. Ah. Yukari gaps Kirby's gap, which the gaps all the gaps gap. Don't know if she can win because some of all the angels have some real BS abilities. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But you did say Yukari at full power, so I mean that means that she's not in her laziness. She's no longer her lazy. She ain't be hagging. She be locking in, I guess. Chen solos everyone. No arguing. No argue. Only cat. Only that frickin' cat I hate. That frickin' cat. Oh, okay. I don't want to overshoot. No overshooting. Put that snowball back. There we go. Alright, next we're just going to fill it in with... Get poked. Snake was all super intimidating, so I decided to come in and poke him in the belly. Let's make 100 of these. 200. 200 will do me nicely. And then after that, I could just build it up a little bit and make some put some caps on there. Thank you. Thank you. Push through. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more. The problem with scaling some of Touhou characters is some of the abilities are difficult to quantify. Yeah. Pissed off hag Yukari. That's my definitely work with. Oh wait, I could put some walls on top. As much as I would like to go make this in our stone bridge, we don't have a lot of time left to go and do that. So I guess the truss bridge will be the quickest option. And I'll try to make the truss bridge as interesting as possible in the same time. You see. Oh wait, I still have some more slabs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I could probably use them elsewhere. I could use them in the other areas. We're gonna have an exit just like this anyways. Place all this. Feels like I'm just like spraying concrete all over the place. Modern building. Yes. Like, let's see. It means she can manipulate boundaries of everything and anything. Yeah. It's just like why Flandre's ability is probably the most broken ability in Touhou, where it's like anything that she can get the quote-unquote eye of, she can destroy instantaneously. That's why you don't mess around with Flandoru. Don't mess around with the destruction loli. Alright, so I'm gonna go and just... It's already evening? Oh my god, days are flying by. Time flies when you're being a grinder. Let's see. Want 3 stairs? Brick stairs. Okay. Where'd those bricks go? Oh.
Why do I have 36 of you? Why do I have so many?
There we go. Well, give me a good reason to get rid of them. I don't want to do this. What do the walls look like on this series? What? Get out of my inventory. A single rock? I detest that. Build them. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's put them on. Yeah, just put them on. Oh, corner of my mouth is itchy now. That's a compliment, no? But yeah, in that campaign, I've had to stat every character, and while some characters have abilities that are easier to interpret and then create with the system, Yukari was difficult to work with, aside from dealing damage. Oh, you're talking like a custom D&D campaign? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Banger. Very banger. Can I get up there? No, I cannot get up there. I cannot get up there either. Oh, right here. I can get up here. Oh, I can get here. Easy, easy. Place you down, and then place you down. I could probably put a different wall segment. But then again, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to. Just leads right up there. Instead of heading back to the base, I guess... Do I have enough? I don't have any light hides. I need light hides. Who can I kill for light hides? Oh wait, I could go down into a hole very quick. I need to kill 2 rats to make a sleeping bag. I'll make a burrow. I'll make a burrow home. Oh, flying tree. Can I swat you? Can I tap you? Yeah, there you go. Bye bye tree. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What? Hello, is there any rats down here? I wish to go and make contact with the rats. Where are you at, rats? I need some rats. I need giant rats around here. I need 2 skins. 2 skins so I can hit the sleeps. I need to sleep. I need sleepy sleep. Where are you at? Where at, rat? Any rats? No? What the hell are you? Oh, you're an ice bat. You're not a rat, you're a bat. You're the gobelinos. I need goblins. Get out of here. I need rats. Ah, rat. Oh, 2 rat. Give me your leather. Give me your skin. I need your skin. You're you. You're you. 1 skin. 2 skin. Rat skin. Let's go. Build.
I don't have enough plant fiber. What do you mean? I just killed a tree, you fool. Oh, shit.
There we go. Yeah. Where'd it go? It's in my bag? There it is. Nice. You know, if we are to be in this area for a while, I'm going to make a dugout. I'll make a dugout on this bridge. Right here. This will be my new temporary base. Oh. We got a bad guy. Got bad guys. This is why I don't like nighttime. Too many bad guys. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Let's make a nice little home in this hole. There's some structure I need to go and fill in right there. Oh, they just keep on spotting. What? One rat, 2 moose, 1 meese. Also, what is technically considered a nap. I got home from school like at 1 and slept until 5 to 6 p.m. That's not a nap. I think you actually, that's actually just like actually sleeping. Wait, I can leave the workbench outside. Yeah, leave the workbench outside. I can leave the box. I'll put some storage inside though. Give me some boxes. I need some Oh wait. Oh, I have 21 memories to go in turn. Oh, banger. Let me see. I need some boxes. 1, 2. We'll place these boxes right here. And I got a sleeping bag that I could place right here. Alright, let me go and get some more bricks. Bricks. 10, 20. Can't see shit in here. Place that down. Wait, what? There we go. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. This is legitimately just going to be like a means to an end hole anyway, so fear not, fear not. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab you, grab you. Get back in my inventory. We're going to put a lantern in here instead. There we go. We can fill out our ceiling. Hang that from there. I'm gonna make myself a little platform for this bed and probably just put a log in the corner. Just sleep on a log. There's our bed. Can I get a door? Let's get a cedar log and a dark wood door. Grab this. Let's convert the floor. We need a better floor. Ah, so ugly! Place you. Get in my hand. There we go. Let's place this box back in there. We'll place it up against the wall so we're not smashed into a corner. What do you say? Bridge camp. What do I call this one? Truss camp. Dug in. Oh. You need to select a respawn? Oh, spawn point to replace. Well, we'll replace the bridge camp. There we go. Homeless fairy under the bridge. Yes. Without a block directly underneath? That's incomprehensible to my Minecraft brain. Alright, what useless stuff do I not need right now? Gravel, I'm not going to need for right now. Cobblestone? Basalt, I don't need that. That thing, I don't need that. I don't need you. I don't need you. What else do I not need? I don't need the... I'm not going to need the dirt. Although I brought that dirt with me, I don't really need it right now. Yo. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. I got all this track. Put this away. I'm going to need that cobble. Never mind, I'll pull that back out. I'm going to need all the wood I can get. My crossbow. Alright. And, put you away. Okay, so we should be able to make this within like 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes should be enough time to go and build this entire truss bridge. But, essentially, one thing I know about truss bridges is that the section that the rails sit on is not that thick. In fact, it's a rather thin part of the bridge. From what I remember. Yeah. So, we need platforms then. What is the platform for this? Tavern platform? Sure. Make 100 of them. 200. Yep, you know what? 200 is probably going to work. That's probably going to be the length of this bridge anyways. Everything's going to be separated into segments of 7s. So this is going to be a long, long bridge. We're going from here all the way over to here. So, bear with me on it. She's going to ask some pedestrians for some coins. Tipsy stooping to new lows, I guess. Break this. Alright. Actually, wait. Maybe, no, I want to make you stone. Make you out of stone. Alright. Now we can get started. Alright. Sideways. Everything's going to have to be sideways. Because that way it can hold. Oh, it rotated. Maybe because I rotated? There we go. Just build out into the nothingness. It's like Skyblock. Is there a bear with you? Dear God. Wait, is there a bear with me? I don't see any bears. Not right now. Oh, there's a bear over there, though. Bears are deadly. They constantly respawn. They're annoying. They're actually just an enemy. They're not made to be friends with. Unlike in Minecraft, where for some reason they're incredibly passive. Like, especially like polar bears. I don't know why polar bears are passive. Polar bears are incredibly deadly, even in real life. Tips for Tipsy. H fucking bears. Oh. You said, bear with me. Yes. Yes, I did. You bet your bottom dollar I did. Also, I just thought about it. With the slabs, the wood slabs, I can go and I can angle these logs. I could technically angle the logs now I think about it. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot more interesting than I thought. Oh, I ran out. Let me pull back. Okay, we're still placing it correctly. Alright, so that was clearly just over 100 blocks that we just placed. We live in a utopia. Dad jokes were the only humor around. The dad jokes, they're too strong. Alright, and then on the sides, the things that are going to be running across are going to be half slabs. What in the world? Oh, that came from there. Some dude just drew that out. I don't know who, but some dude just drew that out there at me. At least I think they did. If it didn't reach. Terrible aim. Terrible aim. I'm going to need to kill that tree. That tree's going to be in the way. Just going to go... Oh, are you in the way? Are you in the way? I think you're in the way. Get out of my way. We need way for the actual railway to get through. Oh my god, well, I guess we ran out of wood. Well, shit. Almost made it across. Almost. Very, very close. These are fir logs? Okay, so we're getting dark wood. Or we're getting hardwood out of this. Place one back to designate stump. We need to designate stumps. Alright. Man, that thing goes on for a while now, don't it? This is probably not the best place for to put a truss bridge at, but we're doing it. I am the Lorax, guardian of the forest. I want you to leave those trees be. Too bad. I already assaulted them. They're gone. I need them to make sneeds. I need to fulfill sneeds. It's primarily going to be made out of the dark wood series, so I'm going to need more of these guys. Now I think about it, I could actually replant these trees now. Let's go with deforestation. They'll make fine bridges. Fine collection for my Tress Bridge collection. Let it grow? Question mark. Technically, yeah, I can do that now. Tipsy is a Tumblr sexy man. Oh no, the Tumblr sexy man archetype lives on. Lives on through the fairy. We'll get a little bit of fairy action here as we chop down some trees. Oh god. Ow. No. Stop it. Stop your madness. Mad bear disease, I say. Mad bear disease. Alright, so let's see. Got a fair amount of logs. Let me see this. I'm going to need to build a 60 more. 60 more will do me. Tipsy of the Winter Forest, what is your wisdom? Always make sure that you wash the outside of your eggs before you eat them raw, or even cooking them. Washing the outside of an egg is always important. Make sure that you don't get E. coli. Or salmonella. Well, salmonella's from raw chicken, but you could still get salmonella. Cocaine bear disease. Oh my god, cocaine bear. We're bringing up that guy on this stream, on this day of this year, in 2026. Cocaine bear. I guess so. Ooh. Tipsy, protector of the forest. Also tipsy, deforestation. Oh, what am I getting attacked by? A wolf. Leave me alone, furry. There we go. Become one with the ice. Nerd. Go right there. Welcome back. Hello. I've never seen anything in terms of Touhou creepypastas. As a kid, for some reason, I've been very nostalgic about that time period. Also, what's a Touhou character with what's a Touhou character with really cool lore for you? Touhou character with really cool lore for me. I do like Fujiwara Nomoku's lore. She has some very interesting lore. Everything around her has to revolve around the moon. As well, or mainly Kaguya. Her hatred for Kaguya, as well as also a little bit of, relation to the Hone Monogatari story. Which is a real story, technically, about Japanese lore. The tail of the bamboo cutter. I.e. the same story that the real Kaguya came from. Oh, we're one block off. That's fine. You know, that's better that we're one block off. Alright, this right here will be the end of the bridge. Alright, so we need to go and put slabs on each side. Truly, in real life, I would make this a metal bridge. If we had access to metal, like the steel stuff, I would have collected a bunch of iron just to go and make a steel bridge. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. All right, you have a good night, sir. You have a good night. I would say Flandre's lore. If Zune expanded more into SDM lore. Good night. All right, you have a good night too. You have a good night too. It seems it's getting rather late, anyways. It's getting rather late, anyways. I might do a couple of sections. I'll try and see if I could get this section of the bridge done. I won't be able to get the entire bridge done this on the stream, but I could definitely get the rest of it done off stream. I know that for sure. But as it goes for right now, I'm going to try and get as much done as I can right now. Put you down. Let's see. I need slabs. Lots and... Oh. That's a very bright looking slab. I need lots of slabs. Over 100 slabs we're going to need. You are a hardwood. You are a darkwood. There we go. 200. Actually, 400. That's 400 slabs. We're making 400 slabs. We're slapping down some slabs. Can't collect iron 3+ hours. I can collect iron, but just not right now. Just not right now, because I gotta be careful when touching that, because I'm not sure if it's going to cause like cataclysmic damage. All right. Maybe I should also build one lower, like this. One lower periodically. That way, it's like you know what? Maybe, wait. Instead of just slapping them down like this, I am going to do that. I'll go up. I'll go down. Go up. I'll go down. I'm going to just get rid of all this right now. That way I could also count my segments now I think, but I need to do that. I'll count them using the shale stone. Let's see. How long is this bridge? Let's see. We'll do... Well, it's going to be like 2 going straight down in an A-frame. So, and we're going to do it in segments of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. This is the part where I do a lot of counting, so pay attention. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Let's see. My Touhou headcanon is Flandre is a daywalker vampire that is secretly a VTuber. Remy is a shut-in neat. Doesn't need to work because she's rich. Patchy is a neat, as well as also she loves to read BL. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. This is why I always punch blocks. Always punch blocks. 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. It's because if I count them and punch them at the same time, I could tell because they leave the little cracks on them. And they don't go away for a while. So I could just like punch the block and I could tell what I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, another thing inside this area, apparently whiteouts can happen. I ran into one recently, not too long ago, and it gets very blinding. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. I've officially banned 6, 7 from reality. Oh no, no, I can't count anymore. Fumu doing us services. Suguya is chief maid, but have an assassin at some days. Oh, but is an assassin at some days. She has hidden temple for her Remy, and Mei Ling sleeps as gatekeeper, but Reality goes off in a dream world like Inception. Oh, that's deep. That's some deep headcanon there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Place. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. It's gonna be like this for like the next 50 minutes. Just bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Every time 6, 7 is said, $1 is added to the national debt. Oh dear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. Can you count from 10? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Place. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 76. Place. And then our bridge ends right here. Let's reverse numbers to prevent it being said. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. Fine. How about this? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we still say it. How do I do this? How would I do this? Skip it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haplapa. There we go. No more counting is needed. We got done with what we needed to do. Get out of here, tree. This is a long bridge. I'm kind of regretting not making it a stone bridge. This would have been badass stone bridge, but oh well. We're sticking with the truss bridge because it's cheap. So I need to put these at each and every side. Okay. It's reversed. ABCs, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, well, you don't say. Return to the kindergarten with you. Go back to Kine's math class and learn again. Or go back to Cerno's perfect math class and learn less. Become the baka that lives within thee. Go. We still got those slabs I need to collect. I should probably collect those before they despawn. Thankfully, they could sit there for like 10 minutes. Place you, place you. There you go. Well, at least we got the formation build of our truss so far. Oh, maybe I should do like 1, 2 like this. 1, 2 down. Can I place a log under that? Yeah, I can. I think it makes sense to make it at grade level. So maybe I should have placed these as whole blocks now I think about it. Yeah, my mistake.
My mistake, yeah.
It's fine. Hytale devs, add chainsaw into the game. Why do you need a chainsaw when you can just chop it down with an axe? You be a manly man. Or in this case, I guess the manliest fairy that there ever was. This fairy's pumping with testosterone. I'm gonna come back through there with whole blocks. I need some whole blocks. Or maybe I could... No, because I need to go under them. I need to go under them. No, I need whole blocks then. Stack of whole blocks. On the pronto. 50? 50 will do me. 50 will do me well. Alloy loaf. Strongest jawline of all the fairies. Hell yeah.
There's no one stronger than Tipsy the Furry.
Yes, there is. It's Cerno. It's Cerno. Right. Wherever the center is, we'll make like a proper like platform segment for that bridge. So you have like a viewport. It's like, you know, you get like a good view where you could stop your minecart and just look out the view and not get hit by a train. That's not, that doesn't resonate with joy. There we go. Let me reorganize this inventory very quick. There we go, there we go. I need to figure out the math needed to go and make a proper frame. I think starting out from the tallest section would be the best idea, and then go to the shortest section. Place. Break, place. My cat is patting my cat is patting Tipsy on my monitor? Very cute. Very nice. Probably because the tiponium that's on her head. There's a spinning piece of tiponium. The ever so rare earth metal. That is made out of condensed pears. We don't talk about the pears, but rare earth metal. Yes. Why are they pears and why are they metal? We don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I can't explain any further. I should probably make this a different color wood. Maybe do hardwood for the strips. And then I could do plank or do fences. No, I could do fences. Deciding. I need some color variations, I think. Methinks color variations I need. I did just get a bunch of hardwood, didn't I not? I did. It's right there. Hadid. Hold a second. Wait a second. I need to do something very quick. Hold it. Hold the phone. I had to move something. Something was about to fall off of a shelf. Ever done planking before? I remember that stupid challenges back then in the day. Same with the cinnamon challenge. I have done planking before, but not like any like ridiculous or extreme stupid planking. No, I just done like regular planking for the shit of it. Back during like stagecraft class. Yeah, I never really done like what do you say, like planking as the cool kids would do it. No, I just did like lame ass planking. I don't know, regular, safe, normal planking, I guess. However you may put it. I did it with the idea of that I was not going to die when doing it. Alright, we could probably walk the bridge back to our little hidey hole and then take a sleep in there. I could probably collect all these blocks. We don't need these anymore, since now we have the little tiny things on the side designating where and what is which. Hermit hole? Yes, the hermit hole. It's where Kason lives, I guess. It's so dark, you're right. But at least we got a nice looking sky. Look at that. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, in this time of year, in this part of the country, in this very house. Yes. Can I see it? No. Alright, I just grabbed the torch. Where'd that torch go? It's right there. I need an easier way up here. Screw you, Fox. One void eye would kill you here. Probably knock me right off the bridge. Looking at that's a beautiful sky. Yes. You beat me to the steamed hams reference. Good. Good. Put the shale away for right now. I don't need it. I don't need it right now. Random natural crap. Put it away. I don't need the rails yet. That's last stuff. Platforms done. Darkwood slabs. What if I were to put down some hardwood slabs, though? I need an easy way up. Probably right here. Or no, that's gonna be blocked out. Right here, right here. Oak log, cedar log. These logs kind of look the same, but they're not at the same time. I need a ladder that fits in the environment. 6. Yes. Break you. I don't know what to do with this other ladder. I'm just chucking in here. Just chucking in here. There we go. Anything else? Get rid of that gravel. Get rid of that gravel. We got a bunch of cedar logs and a couple of hardwoods. I just want to see what this looks like. I could always do this out of trapdoors as well, but I'm not quite sure on how they would look. Let me see. What does a trapdoor look like? They do have like little pieces of metal on them too. What about the hardwood one? It's the same texture, but has little tiny things on the sides. No, I think this will do. I think this will do. Albeit, yeah, no, they're running board. They look like running boards. That way they connect into the sides. That also gives me a color differentiality. That's great. That's great. Place you right here. How many days Jotun will finish the northern line? How many more days? How many more days? How much longer will it take? All the time it needs. Definitely going to need a lot more slabs if I'm going to use this method. And then I could put little fences on the sides here. Craft all these into slabs. Slabbing. Slab it all. Slap it all together. 999 days? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot more days than I need. Definitely a lot more days than I need. I think so. I think so. Definitely going to be needing a lot more hardwood. I wanted to get to work on the winter base, but it looks like bridge building seems to be the major thing of this stream today, or at least both streams. Good thing I did a previous stream yesterday. That definitely, there was definitely a lot to go and do in that previous stream. I can tell you that. I do like on how it might just be the angling of it, but perfect positioning in my book. These form really good running boards. Alright, click through. Bridge building the game? Yes. Eventually we're going to get back to base building very, very soon. But it'll have to be next week. It'll have to be in the next stream. Thankfully, like I said, this bridge is not going to take as long to build as the previous, like, big stone bridges. Those things take a while to go and build, just because of the fact that there's a lot more blocks going to them, most definitely. This one's not going to be as much, because there's going to be a lot less blocks to place. It's more going to be about, like, the framework being put into the trusses. Oh, well, that's a piece of wood missing, I guess. Oh, speaking about pieces of wood missing, there's a bunch of wood at the bottom. I need to collect that. I can't let it sit down there. It's going to despawn. That's wood wasted. Well, speaking of the I need to jump off it. Jumping off the bridge. Let's go. No crating for me, just freezing to death. Do you think this would be a horrible idea to just go and jump off this bridge and just jump into the water? Oh, man. It's already taking shape, though. We do have that going for us. He's a goner. I saw a 6-7. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The curse of 67 follows us into the deepest chasms. And then after that, I could go and build, like, little fences on each side. Also, it runs right past this village. Albeit, this village is full of incredibly violent cultists. But maybe one day, One day I can make peace with violent cultists. Or maybe one day, they'll assault me while I'm riding on my train. They'll say, what the fuck is that? That is not what is written inside the prophecy. A strange fairy creature building a railway line? That's not... That doesn't make any sense. It's uncanny. It's uncouth. Entirely uncalled for. There we go. With a bungee cord sounds fun. Bungee cord off this bridge. You know what? I think right here, this bridge. I think this bridge would be tall enough to go and do bungee cording off in real life. But granted, you probably smack your head into the eyes. I'm not quite sure about bungee cording now. I think about. I'm having second thoughts. Second thoughts. They're taking over my mind. They're taking over. The horrors. The horrors of falling. So spooky. Well, at least I'm not breaking my ankles. Could be worse. Could be breaking my ankles at a consistent rate of 100%. Just like in the previous bridge buildings. This time I'm not. This time I'm perfectly fine. I am nice and safe up here. Nice and safe up here. Not having to worry about breaking my legs. Until I start building the trusses, then I will have to worry about breaking my legs. But not right now. My legs are perfectly fine. Nice and healed. Nice and leggy, I guess. Oh no. How... Someone's yelling outside. That's not a good sign. It's never a good sign when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. You hear someone yelling outside. That's not a good sign. That's kind of creepy. Oh, it went quiet. Yeah, whatever. Whatever it was, probably wasn't important to me. It ain't gonna hurt me, so I don't care. There we go. Clear you out, and this is going to be connected to some shale, so that I'm not going to build yet. But now we can get started on actually building the main segment of the bridge, which is going to be here. We've got a lot of these darkwood logs, so we've got to build up. That's just my clone, don't worry. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Wait, is it your good clone or your bad clone? There's always a question to go and ask that. Is it a good clone or a bad clone? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I think... Methinks like this. I need to go up there. I need to get up there. So I'm going to build a nerd pole up there. That's not how you build a nerd pole. Alright, so... I think... going down by coordinates of 5 might be a good idea. I'll try 5 logs. So try 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5. And then go off to the side. We'll put a filler block right here. Or, no. Yeah, we'll try like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go off to the side. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1. Remove these snows. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I could put stone around the bottoms. Let me see, how's that look from a distance? Yeah, it looks like a truss. It looks like the startings of a truss. It images it. It has the image of one. But I need this to be removed. bottom segment should be made out of stone, so that would be, instead of going down 5, should be 1, 2, 3 with a foot going around it. And that goes over how much? 1, 2, 3, 4? Goes over by 4? Alright, alright. Place some right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go on the side. Oh, that's not the right block. I need the only correct block in my inventory right now. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then go off the side again. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to replace these turned logs with the slab logs, I think. Maybe the slab logs, because they kind of cap off. Tipsy survives 99 nights in the forest. The deer be like, get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo, get out of here. Don't look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then I could go, and then 1, 2, 3. And then it should just go right down to the bottom. Ice chunks. Okay. But there you go. That looks like a truss. That looks like a truss to me, but I need to go and get some of these wood slabs. So all I need to do is break these two, break those two, and then go up. I'm going to need to bring my bench out here. I'm going to need to mobilize my bench. The wrong block made me crack up for some reason. It's because it's late at night. That's why. People tend to laugh at things easier when it gets late. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. Let me try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, it doesn't spread out as well. Maybe on the larger segments. Maybe I could do a 1, 2, 3? Then? 1, 2, 3? That still needs room for the stone at the bottom. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think segments of 3 will do better then. No, I think for the short section it should be segments of 3. For the long section it would be segments of 5. Alright. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place you. No. No. And then I could place at the very bottom cobblestone. Or maybe I could place shale. Since we're working with shale, maybe I should place shale. No. We'll place cobblestone. We have it in our inventory, but we'll use it. Man, this is why Touhou 10 on Steam... Wait, why is Touhou 10 on Steam so expensive? I just want to get it and Quake together. I don't know. Every single Touhou game is $15. Every single one of them. It's kind of like you gotta make a wise decision. Wise decision when paying for a Touhou game. All right, so what is going to be a preferable? Let's go and remove these. This is so I can test angles better without having to go all the way up there. Two half slabs or a full. And also the half slabs are going to be needed for these. Because they form into whole blocks. The solid blocks. Or can I make a solid block? No, I can't make a solid block. Okay. 1, 2. I make a solid block right there. I make a solid block there. Go more slabs. Make 10. Make 20. All right. Slabs. Or maybe I should make the entire thing out of slabs. I mean, it'll be difficult, but I'd be able to go make steps all the way down. Let's try that. Let's try it. It's gonna be a little cray, but we'll try that. Alright, so I want to just do 1, 2, 1, 2. Half slab, half slab. For some reason, I could climb up that. Okay. Maybe I should just go down one. Go down one, slab. Go down one, slab. Slab, 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 slab. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't overcomplicate it. I don't think I should overcomplicate this. Let me grab some stairs. Stair, stair. Stair, stair. Place you right there. Place a stair right here. So I got these new blocks. I might as well use them for something. Am I right? I think so. Place there. Not feeling it. If I do it like this. Slab that, stairs. Slab. Slab? Oh! Well, look at that! It looks a little weird, but we got it. Maybe make that one only 2 tall. I think this will work. This method right here will work. It's a bit ridiculous, but it'll work. Here, let me go and reduce this to nothingness. Alright, so we need that. Perfect. Yes. That, and also we get to use the new blocks in the process. This combination will work swimmingly. As I just throw a rock into nothingness. Place there. Okay. So I'll go and make some more stairs. So that's 4 for each. 4 for each. So that'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have enough slabs, so stair, 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 and then slab, slab. This is gonna be very difficult to build at the higher heights, but I think the way and how this is built, and then I can make longer sections to make maybe a smoother transition as well. Me think so, because then I could do, like, for example, let me see. If I were to, say, take this, do like a 1, 2, or I'll do a 1 example. Go like that, and I could do a slab, slab. Because then I could get an in-between section. Slab, slab. Like this. And then I could follow it up with a staircase like this. How's that lead in? So that's a slab, slab, and then I go do another slab right here. Right there. There. Now we have a 3-way section. Slab, 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 stair. Okay. Okay, I think I got on how I'm going to build this now. My eyes have been blessed. It is worth it. It was worth the wait. It was worth the entire time waiting, all 5 hours. It may have taken 5 hours, but we're finally here. And then if I want to drive something in between, I could go right here. Just like that. Right across. With the slabs I have in my inventory. Where dark wood slabs. Starting up there. And then down the bottom. Like so. Ooh, it is very late. But let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. This one will be another test to go and see on how our prowess works. I'm gonna do more. I'm good on slabs, but we're definitely gonna make a bunch of stairs. Bunch of stairs. Make 20 of them. Make more slabs. There we go. There we go. Grab you. Slap a slab on the outside. Another slab right there. Place. 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 And a place. Go under. Feel the thunder. Get the fine grace. Yeah. Oh, no. So that's a 1, 2. And then a 1, 2. And then a stone right here. Stone right there. Should I thicken that up right there? No, maybe I'll use a solid block. Use a solid block. Solid block. There we go. No, that works. That works. Oh, wait. Lay that flat. And lay you flat. There we go. So as it goes down, it should start stacking up. But we'll do it in different segments. I mean, I think we're not ready for a taller segment. Not yet. I was a lurker for a while until yesterday. Maybe skip the stairs. Maybe skip the stairs? Oh no, I'm feeling them stairs. I'm feeling the stairs. I feel like the stairs can go and really improve the build. Albeit they're hard to work with, I think the payoff will be worthwhile. Oh. Break you, break you. Place you. Place you. Wait, what? I just had it. I just had it. Now I don't have it anymore? What is going on? What is happening? Losing my mind. Maybe it's all this cold. The cold's getting my brain. Sometimes skip the stairs for certain parts of the pillar, I mean. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you don't have any food poisoning. Food poisoning's bad. Until we start getting, like, too tall, then I think, yeah, I'll start... Maybe I should skip stair segments. Why you place like that? Why you do that? Why you do? But this does look nice. And then I'll make like the connecting segments that go like crossing in between these beams. Maybe I should just raise the stonework. Raise the stonework so it's like replicating segments is a little bit easier. I think that'll work for right now. Until I get out to here, will it change to something like that? I should get it removed, but I'm locked. My brain hurts. I should get it removed, but I'm locked in. Let me see this. I'm gonna give it probably another 10 minutes, and then we'll probably end the stream. Just because it's very, very late. It's very, very late, and I feel like I'm keeping you guys here too long. So we'll be wrapping things up here in a couple of seconds. I just want to get my at least a base down for what we want to go and do with this super mega structure, as I'm getting poked by thorns. Place you there. I can't see that. It's too dark. Oh, wow, I really can't see that. Okay, now... Give me light. There we go. I work at night shift, Joe. This is fine. I'm going to be up for almost 3 hours anyways. Oh, man. I would sleep late anyways, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I would keep on going, stream-wise. But, like I said, probably, because there's people that are asleep in my house right now. I want to keep them up because I keep on talking. My talkie talks. But then again, I've done talkie talks at night for a fair amount of while. It's just I can't be as loud. I can be as loud. When I'm not as loud, I'm not as entertaining. I know that. I know that's the truth. All right. Let me go hit the sack. Hit the sleeps. There we go. I think if I go down, let's see, that's at 3. We're at 3 right there. Place one right there. Place one right there. Turn you. Turn you. And you. And you. At least I could see again. That's what really matters. As long as I can see, that's what really matters. Ugh. Nighttime. At least I could carry torches at night. I'm gonna switch these guys around. Basalt cobble. And go straight across that way. Oh, appears I missed a segment right there. There we go. Punched by Yugi? You got punched by Yugi? I'm just animating casing getting punched by Yugi while I listen to TF2 spy music. While using a TF2 spy shield. Shielder from Yugi? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Gotta use that spy shield. Alias using the spy as the shield. Okay, so now here we can finally use a double segment. So I want to do 1, go 2, and then hit with a 1, 2. A tip, tap, a tippy, and a tip tap. A little tippy of a tip tap tip. Tippy tippy, tip tap. Tippy tippy tip tap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, no. Place these right there before going down to another stairs segment like that. Oh, nope. I really love on how they just managed to go and put in, like, log slabs and log stairs. It was just legitimately just something I was never thinking about that they just put in. But yet, here we are. Here we are. Place you, place you. This is lower. Can't go in between. Gotta go up. And right there. Let's see. Parried the platypus meme. The spy is obviously dead, but Kaysen isn't as hurt. Oh, I see. But with Tipsy and without her bow. Oh. Johto murder Gunder? Who's Gunder? Who's Gunder and why do I gotta murder? Why do I gotta murderate him? I don't know. I'm confusion. I need push you one up, push you one up. Almost ready to go out another segment. Not just yet though. I think 2 segments is probably the longest that it should be. Then again, those are 5 segments out there, so who knows? Who knows what the full extent of a length of this should be. I don't know just yet. But I'm figuring out as I go along. Oh, that's definitely not figuring it out. There we go. It's a full segment, and then finish it off like this. Full segment right here. Slab segment right out here. Yuppers, tippers. Let it be known, I guess now Tipsy is also an engineering genius, I guess. Cerno, eat your heart out. Alright, there we go. Straight across. Got to make those A-frames. How are we looking here? Looking fine and dandy. There's still a lot more I need to go and connect, I know that. Bro, what is everyone yapping about? I have no clue. Eat some Pepto-Bismol. Oh, man. It's like, what is everyone yapping about? I'm confused. Eat the Pepto-Bismol, bro. Just eat some Pepto-Bismol. You'll understand better if you do that. Get some Pepto in you. 1, 2. Okay, so segments of 3 seems to be the best count of segments to go and put down, because then after that I could put these middle segments and then it doesn't drag on for too long. Alright. It's just for this segment it should be the shortest. Yeah. I could dab after I kill bears. Great. That's great. Great, I say. Great. I think I did get food poisoning. Uh-oh. Seems late night brain rot is setting in. I think it is starting to set in. I think it is starting to set in. We could probably finish this in the next stream, because I don't think it's going to take long. But I will finish the rest of the regular part of the railway line off stream, because our base that we're going to be placing is going to be over here. I decided to go and make it inside the temperate zone because there's a lot more open space in accordance to this zone where I need to chop down a bunch of trees, and it's very close to a Chicha base. I don't want to see Chichas in my view. I'd rather go and place it over here in this zone. So this is where I'm going to place it. But for right now, I think that is a good time to go and call it quits. It's going to be 1:30. It's going to be 1:30 a.m. where I'm at. So I think that's it for right now. We'll go and leave this on a cliffhanger in a sense. We're almost done with the Great Railway. As soon as we're done with the Great Railway, then we can finally build our main base, which I think that could probably be in next week's episode. I just got to go and withhold my enthusiasm to go and build this wondrous bridge with these new cool looking blocks. At least by then we won't be in pre-release anymore. We'll be in, what do you say, we will be in the new full version, so I don't need to rely on the pre-release. So I don't need to worry about any valve mixing textures appearing at random inside my world. So we'll go and hold off on that for right now. And I think now is more than ever a good time to go and say adieu to you all, because it's late. It's very, very late. But let me see. Let's get something to go and play it out on. Let's see. Some music from someone. 45,356 here on YouTube. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to finish the rest of the groundwork of the railway line. We did a little bit of groundwork on the railway line today on stream, but I think next time we'll do more ground. We'll do the rest of the bridge. And then we'll do the train station, and then we'll finish off by building the new base. I think that'll be a good what do you say? Good video, good stream for idea next time. I mean, I do these Hytale streams for a very, very long time. These are very long streams, so I think that's what I'm going for. I think that's the idea. I'll settle for that. What do you guys say? I think I sell for that. I don't need your opinion. I got my own opinion. I do what I want. But anyways, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I am John Munafuda saying, I am building the railway bridge to the last train to paradise. Albeit that paradise is a very icy hell landscape, but hell might be a paradise for someone. Anyways, till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye.